Hi everybody. Hi everybody. Happy Horse Yuri. We got Horse Yuri for free on God's internet. Y'all, I'm so excited. Y'all, I'm so excited. My game is here. My game is here. We get cool stuff coming in soon, which is also very fun. I'm also a little burpy, but I don't know if that's a plus or a minus. Howdy Gray, howdy Toaster, howdy Ice Cream, howdy Lesbian Girl, hello! Game is here! Game here! Eric, hello! And Conquer, and Felix. And also, thank you for the I almost said year-month sub. That's not it. Year-long sub. Great, thank you. Go, hello! Yeah, we're here. We're fucking here. We're here! Oh, I'm all the way over to the side. I should move over. Here we go. But look! We also got more backgrounds. Because, I mean, listen, I might as well just shove my backgrounds in here. I'm like, they're mine. They're mine. I might as well get some new locales to stand in. This one is in Kamakura. It's already a year. It's already a year. I don't know how. Howdy emote. Yeah, listen, Horse Yuri is great. Horse Yuri, I've been playing Horse Yuri for about 3-ish years, almost 4 years. I love Horse Yuri, and it finally got a global release. Steph, hello! Shout out to Steph. Steph, how is AX prep going? How is... Steph, I'm scared for you. It's in like 5 days. Steph, I'm scared. How did everything go? Yesterday with the tiger. With the tiger and the bird. I'm in the trenches, oh god. Hang in there. Hang in there. Oh, by finished tiger and bird, yay! Hell yeah. I would love to see. I think you have link permits. You should have it. You should have it. I wish Every day I'm like, I need to get a new bot. And every day after stream, I immediately forget until I fire things up again. And I'm like, oh yeah. Link permits should be, you should have them. My only point was that VIP should get automatic link permits, but sometimes I forget I have to go in there and do it myself. Like Cantos howdy and Ripley howdy. Oh no, Ripley, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Don't worry about, oh cute. Oh my God. Oh my God, sorry for yelling. Oh God, howdy Void and Gem howdy. Cute. Oh my God, the screaming is so good. The screaming is incredible. Hold on, I'll crop it. Look at this feral little baby. This is a feral little baby. He's so silly. Oh my God. Okay. I had an idea. This is probably not the vision. Oh no, Twitch, why? This is probably not the vision, but I can very much see like a sticky note drawn on to like the chest of like the one in the center, or even like have the long one on the right be a sticky note that you can write like to-do lists on and stuff like that. They've got the energy and the shape. It will be cute, have a little notepad, but of course I don't think you could get a notepad out in 5 days. But it will make really cute stationery though, is the thing. If there is a way somehow. The next hello. This is a good, Steph makes good art. Steph makes good art. Everyone, if you're going to Anime Expo, please go by Steph's table. She's at table M1, she's in the front. Future plans, future plans. Go to M1 in the front. In Kentia Hall in the Artist Alley at Anime Expo. Ooh, Baldi's Gate, I heard that was on sale. M1 like the steak sauce, like the steak sauce. This is so cute, this is so cute. Oh my God. How is everyone doing? How's everyone doing? I'm pretty good. Part of me kind of wishes that I were at Anime Expo, but I know that would not work out for a variety of reasons. Hilariously though, this is the first time I've had so much free time in forever. Pretty much. That's like, oh yeah, go and stay as long as you want. But then, you know, with things being as they are, it's like, maybe that's not a good idea. And I don't think date everything is my vibe. I don't think it's my vibe, but I'm glad other people are enjoying it. Plus, I have a long to-do list of games. Y'all, I gotta finish Pirate, Yakuza, and Hawaii. I gotta start Rusty Rabbit. I gotta finish Promise Mascot Agency. We gotta start Yakuza 0 Director's Cut, which I promised I wouldn't start until Pirate Yakuza was finished. And then, hold on, let me pull up my Steam lists. Hold on. Let me pull this up, because freaking, it's so bad. I just amass games. I still have to play Peak. I still have to get the gang together for Peak. And wrangle everyone's schedules for Peak. We're finishing Great Ace Attorney with Karina, so that's at least gonna be on schedule. I still wanna play the Konbini game. Yeah. I have a lot to play. And I'll be real, listen. Technically, I should be streaming more. Technically. Instead of going out and having a little time outside or laying on the rug in my living room. Though I have been working on commissions, so that's also kind of where my time has been going. You know? So it's not completely unproductive, and I'm like, I am working on fan art prints now. So I guess these are good things. These are good things, because it's stuff that's like, oh, I wish I had time for this, so I'm finally making time for that. The problem is I don't have time for everything. I was like, I have so much free time, and I'm like, oh no. This is just like Persona. How do I divide up my free time between everything I want to do? Oh, Motion got an update too? Oh my god. Motion Worlds? Okay. Yeah, Date Everything is definitely not an Onsta vibe. I would have so many brain bombs, I would get scared. I would get scared and start running. Did you ever get to call the Yakuza phone number? I haven't. I have a Japanese phone. We have so much wall husband content to go through. We do. We really do. I'm like, I really want to get to Yakuza 0 as soon as possible. I do. Because I gotta see that extra content, because I've been holding off. And it's just bonkers. You just need to go a solid week to be a basement goblin energy. Yeah, I tried being nocturnal. The thing is, nocturnal worked great for getting art done and being hella productive. But the more I did it, the more I found I didn't. I kept missing shit. Like, I kept missing, like, kind of, like, my sense of time. My sense of time was warped. I think I should put it that way. Of just like, okay, where did time go? Or, oh, I thought it was 4 p.m. It's 4 a.m. Oh no. And so like maybe I shouldn't fully commit to being nocturnal, and maybe I should selectively be nocturnal. But I did get a lot done in the week that I was nocturnal. But my brain also feels more stable now that I've returned to a regular sleep schedule. I'm figuring out all of this. But what if technically enjoying life instead of stream? That's true. I don't know if I mentioned it to everybody. I might mention it a little bit on another stream, but I recently helped a friend move and downsize a bit, and as a result, my living room, which I hadn't tended to very much, is now the most banging hangout spot in the world, which is incredible. It is just decked out with the goods. I can host guests. It's incredible. It is truly incredible. It magically transformed, and it has been very nice to just sit in the living room and lay on the rug or do some work or watch a television about it. I'm like, damn, I just spend time in my office or like my bedroom. Now I have a third space that's in my apartment. This is crazy. That's crazy. Allie, hello. Serial, hello. Is Japan easier to live in nocturnally? Technically, yes. Technically, yes, because it's pretty safe here, even if you're femme. And there's a lot of, depending on where you are, of course, but like if you're in a city, there's a lot of conveniences around that are 24 hours. So you can just like go out and get stuff from the conveni, and like, you know, food delivery is also not horribly expensive here, and there's stuff actually open at night on food delivery and like the demon hours, as I call it. So you can just order whatever you want on food delivery and it'll come, or you can just go to the conveni. But like, I was like, I don't know, daytime got weird for me because it was just like my sense of time and how time passed in the day got all warped, and I was like, oh gosh. But I was getting a lot of art done, so I'm just like, you know, I don't know. Maybe I'm just gonna play it by ear. Maybe we just be so selective about it. No, even if you're femme presenting, not space pirate Fenrir. Femme presenting. Yeah, don't look at the subtitles unless you need to look at the subtitles. Yeah. Demon hours for the midnight desire. Yeah, like in the States, it's a toss-up between everything closes at 7 p.m., 6 or 7 p.m., or it's not safe, or you get the SoCal buff, but you also need a car, but you do get the SoCal buff of there being just delicious food and tea open at the wee hours. But yeah, I've switched back into daytime schedule for now. My brain appreciates it. But yeah, I have a long to-do list of games to get to. Bah. Oh man. But yeah, I'm having a time. I'm having a good time. Will Fem be Captain Emil? Oh, that's a good point. Might be a treasure planet about it. Might be a treasure planet about it. I'm not a Pokemon trainer, but I will take that as a compliment. I just own these clothes in real life. The fun thing about, hold on, I'll put my jacket back on. I'll put my sleeves back on. The fun thing about my outfits and what have you is it's all stuff that I just own in real life. I found this at a thrift shop. I mean, without the Sega patches, but it's just an Adidas 1980 ski jacket. And this is just a cap I wear that I was wearing when I found the ski jacket. And I'm like, oh shit, this is fire. And I drew a little reference and then I sent it to Eric, and then Eric made it into a VTuber. Like the 3D version at least. And then I got a 2D version of it, and then here I am. And now I tear the sleeves off and I look like Davis from Digimon Season 2. Yay! We're a space pirate. I could be a space pirate. You know, I'm a space captain, but not a space pirate. Space pirate would rip. Hi, Tangy! What? Oh my god, what gym would you manage? I actually have this though. Because back in the day, back in 2019, I did give myself a Pokemon gym leader Sona. I did do that because as was the trend at the time, because Sword and Shield had just come out. And I do have it. It also has a very early iteration of Time Skip Onsta, which is rad. Oh, Robo Onsta could be the space pirate. That'll be Pog. That'll be Pog. That'll be good. Okay, let me make this bigger and then chat, check this out. There it is. So this is from 2019. There's not much of a theme except for purple. The theme? Purple. You can see even in 2019 the brain rot was hitting. Like there's Kiryu, the toxicity. Kiryu's here. Fujiko's here for some reason. Shout out to women. Kuze's here, Kuwabara's here, Washu's here, and you know Humphrey Bogart. I've had him since Pokemon Go. He was a Ghastly back then, and now in 2019, he's evolved into a Gengar. Yeah, the thing is, okay, here's another fun thing too. Hold on. So the hilarious thing is, so this is Time Skip Onsta's fit, but it wasn't originally meant to be a Yakuza fit, which is the fun thing. This is just what I wore when I was teaching in Japan in 2019. And I have the old art of that, actually. The very first Time Skip Onsta that ever was, that was just like a self-draw of me in my business clothes. Let me see. I think I saved it in here. Where is it? I know you're in here. I know you're in here. I feel like I look for this image so often that I have it just permanently saved, but then I always forget where I save it. And I'm like, oh no, dog. Oh no, dog, where did you go? Okay, I know what it is at least. I know where it is. Hold on. I'll grab it from Discord. Da. Yoink. Ka-yoink. Let's see. It must be... Yep, there it is. Da-da. Okay. Howdy, empanadas. How you doing? What? There we go. Business core. We love business. Yeah, this is from when I was teaching in Spider Mountain. Shout out to Spider Mountain. We love her. We love Spider Mountain. She taught me so many things. I'm just gonna... Let me just shuffle this so you can really make the comparisons. There you go. Oh God. Hey, come here. There we go. Close enough. Close enough. Let's just leave it here. Yeah. So like the good thing about this is, oh God, I should drink some water. Hold on. Water drink. Basically, the uniform for teaching in Japan is business casual. It is business casual. And so, especially if you're femme, that can go a lot of ways. That can truly just go a lot of different ways. And so I got creative with it. Not on purpose, just because like this was what I had on hand at the time. And I went thrifting and I found a very cool Hawaiian / like fun printed shirt. I already had a suit jacket because we needed it for orientation. And I found in one of the clothing stores on Spider Mountain some wide-legged pants. And that's just what I rocked with. And it was perfectly fine within dress code for teaching with the spiders. If you're a mask, you may have to wear a tie. But if you're femme, they are a little bit more lenient with you. But yeah, I was like, I look so cool. I look so cool with the jacket draped over my shoulders. Let's go. And so this turned into like this over here, like this, the one we see over here, because it's literally just what I wore. Now, if we take this away and we bring this over here, I'm gonna show you another one. I'm gonna show you a little fast forward. I'm gonna show you a little jump into future time right now. Let me get that for you. Where is it? 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 Let's see. Yep, there it is. Of course, that's where it is. So this, as you see on the left, is that, and then here you go. This turned into this in 2021. You can see the resemblance. You can see the resemblance. What did the spiders teach you? They taught me to never give up. And they taught me that, hey, you may be situated on a mountain full of spiders. And it might be a little terrifying, but we got you, dog. And I'm like, thank you, spiders. But like, you can see the resemblance, because I realized in 2021, end of 2021, when the Yakuza brainworms made a round 2, I was like, oh, fuck, wait a minute. This is very Yakuza coded. How did I not realize this all this time? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. And then I made this design that was based off this design over here on the left, which is largely unchanged, more or less. And just kind of updated the shirt, changed hair to purple, because hell yeah. Like, listen, my hair has been in and out of purple just all the time. I'm like, might as well lead into it. It's a good character design. And the pants got pulled in. It's Yakuza always have been. Yeah! Yeah. And then, wait, not that one. And then, and let's drag this over. Let's drag this over. We will get to how Eric cooked with it. Hold on, I'll grab this. We'll get to how Eric cooked with it, because Eric cooked. Eric hella cooked, as always. Time skip. Where is it? Where is it actually? I have it in here. I'm like, did I label it time skip? I'm like, maybe. Hey dog, maybe. Let's see, where is it? Where is it? Because I have it, I know I have it listed as a reference. Bubba, oh, I have so many things in this folder! Did I label it as, oh, because I labeled it, I didn't label it as time skip, I labeled it as Eric. There we go. There it is. And then, yeah. This is how Eric cooked with it. Oh God, I have to, let me bring this up. Let me bring this up. Image management, image management. This is how Eric turned it into 3D. The thing is, I can't imagine time skip without the powerful hair anymore. Like, I can't. Like, originally it was a bit shorter, but the hair gives it such a powerful silhouette and such a classic silhouette that, like, it doesn't feel right without the hair. Yeah, Eric drew the 2D and made the 3D. Eric is multi-classed. Like, look at this. Look at this. Look at this. This is good. This is good. This shit is so good. You know what the amazing part is? The amazing part is, I think, like, so I've been on the internet for a long time and drawing myself for a long time. And, like, you know, I do art and stuff, and that's pretty much, art is my job. Art is my job, streaming is my hobby. But more people know me like this, and for streaming and just being in this format, than any other iteration of me doing any other thing, and I love that. Like, that's, like, when people think of Onsta, I think this is the Onsta that comes up. And it's quite good. It's quite good is the thing. Yakuza Onsta has become present day Onsta. It's really good. It is really good. It's hella good. Wheezing and crying. But yeah, it's real good. It's real good. It's classic. I joined when you had this model, so that's definitely how you exist in my mind. Yeah. Like this one, the one that I have right now. Hi! Minsu, we got horses! Minsu, we have, did you see that Uma Musume got a global release? Also, hi, Joy! Yeah, listen. Yeah, listen, this is how just like I normally am, on the side, right? The one talking to you right now. Wheezing and coughing. I'm like burpy. Also, it's a little dry. But like this is just my normal default self that I've just been drawing myself as forever. And I still will continue to, but I'm just like, I can't have just this me anymore is the thing. Like, I have present me and time skip me. And like, having one and not the other feels odd. So I'm like, I can't. Like, time skip Onsta is like solid. I'm just like, that's so solid. Like, that's just me. Yeah, they released it. It's on Steam. It's on Steam and mobile. The idea that Onsta's anything other than the little plush version is a discordant idea. I'm just like, it is a peak design, isn't it? Time skip Onsta is a peak design is the thing. It is so good. Also, it's the Yakuza canon one, which is also quite good. Yeah, I mean that's true. Time skip Onsta is just basically post Yakuza. Oh, hi! Long, thank you for the resub for many month, 23 months. Thank you. Oh my god. But yeah, no, like, time skip Onsta was essentially just 2019 Onsta that I was teaching on Spider Mountain, which then became post Yakuza 3 Onsta, which has now also become present day me. And it's not even that much of a time skip. Originally, it was just like you take current Onsta's age and you add 5 years. It wasn't like, oh, does this mean this current Onsta is like, you know, a great deal younger? And it's like, no, dog, when I meet Kiryu, I'm like 30 something. You just add like 5 years to it so we can justify the look. Yeah, Yakuza can't. Shout out to Spider Mountain. Listen, it built character. It helped me build character, I think. I was also in the new Street Fighter. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, Kimberly might as well be me, technically. Also, howdy eyes. Merkalo! Oh my god, wait, are my alerts gone? My alerts might be gone. Oh, they're turned off. That's why. That's not good. When did they turn off? Thank you for the resub for 31 months. About to go to gyms, but I want to say hi. Have a great stream. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. Happy Pride. I wonder why my alerts were turned off. That's strange. I haven't been over here in a while, so maybe that's why. I don't know. I just found that I'm 2 years younger than Haruka. Oh god. Time waits for no one. Kimberly doesn't quite do as much scrungly as you do, I think. Yeah. I might be a bit more feral, but I mean, I'm like, I'll take it. I love Kimberly. She's cute. I'll take it. Spider Mountain lives in our hearts whether we want it to or not. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, here's the thing. Like, sometimes people are like, hey, you should visit Japan as a tourist and really see if you like it before you live there. I sure didn't do that. And I sure couldn't afford that. So I was like, well, let's just throw a dart at the board and see what happens. And I ended up on a mountain full of spiders and a place no one had ever heard of. And you know what? It was still great. So I mean, I'm just saying, like, don't get me wrong, there were still parts that were challenging and hard, but surprisingly, the most challenging parts were not dealing with all of the Joro spiders hanging from the power lines. Yeah, like, you know, it's just, you know, go however you have the means to, and that feels right to you, I think. Because, I mean, listen, I want to go to Japan for a very long time and I could never afford it. And also, you know, sometimes you're in a situation where you would like to go to Japan sooner than later. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Thank you. I do also have coffee. Yeah. Get yourself stranded in the most terrifying part of the nation and work from the... Yeah. I mean, listen, there's some places in America that are like that. So, I mean, like, listen, would you rather deal with America in various formats, or spiders. So, you know, I mean, I feel like in a lot of ways, my journey in Japan has been very unconventional. And also there's a lot of luck involved. But I also did, like, I was already an artist and whatnot before I came here. So I feel like that helped a bit. But then also when I came here the second time, I also was already a streamer. An artist and a streamer. So that, I mean, you know, weird and wild things happen. Howdy, Allegrado, hello. I can at least kill spiders when they invade my house. No, the trick is don't open your windows. That's how they don't get in. If you don't give them a chance to go in, that can help, maybe. Yeah, I do love living in Japan. I think starting out in a place called Spider-Man is not definitely not a normal experience. That might be true. You know, that might be true. But now you're living the dream. I am genuinely, and I'm not overselling this by any means. I'm still sitting with and reeling from achieving pretty much all of the goals I set out to achieve. Like, it's very, like, it's been a journey of figuring out what to do next, and also that, oh, if you want to relax and take a nap on the rug, you can just do that. And I'm like, you mean I don't have to be constantly working all the time? Like I have been for the past 5+ years, if we're counting, you know, also going home from Japan and having to commit to saving so I could return to Japan. And it's just like, yeah. My throat's so dry. Ah! The scariest place in Japan is still pretty nice. That's very true. Also, good luck, cereal. I love visiting you in Japan. It made me want to move there for real if I could. Stod, how are you doing? Stod, you should. I'm not just saying that, Stod, I swear. It's really nice. Also, it's really fun to hang out. Like, I never want to like oversell the experience, because there's like plenty of hard things to go through to be here, and, you know, obstacles to overcome and stuff. But like once you have gotten here and you've gotten through some hard stuff, I mean, every place has a challenge though, but just like, it's just living in a walkable city that doesn't hate you and has accessible places and just like good transportation and like beautiful views and just cool stuff and events happening all the time that don't cost $50 to go to. It's crazy. I need monies, but I've talked to Casey about, listen, I have a living room now. I have a decked out living room now. You guys can sleep on my couch. Don't set new goals until you get a chance to bask in that huge W. Thank you! Thank you, Ale! Ah! I'm gonna try to like just take it relatively easy. Just kind of just like sit and just soak in it. But I need a dehumidifier or a humidifier. I don't know, it's dry. It's dry, and I thought I was chilling. Maybe it's because I'm also drinking a lot of cold things. But yeah, no, like, dog, it's nice. Oh, it's nice. I do daydream about retiring to the Hiroshima countryside one day. I want to go to Onomichi so bad. I want to go so bad. I've thought about planning a little trip to Onomichi. I wanna go so bad. Oh, is it no longer humid? Oh, it's humid outside, and it's humid when I don't have like the air conditioner on and what have you. But like when I have the air conditioner on, so it doesn't get too humid and, you know, muggy inside as well, it gets cold and maybe a bit dry. And then I'm also just like moving throughout different areas of the apartment that some are warm and some are not warm. And I'm like, oh no. My friend took the risk when she went to Japan to study and work, and according to her, it's not easy, but hey, it's her long-time dream. So yeah, like that's another thing. I don't know if I've talked about it or if I've just thought about it. But like there's a lot of things here that are like, this is a challenge, and your Japanese might be to a varying level, or like you don't really have all the help that you might wish you had, but it's got to get done anyway, so you just go through with it. There's a lot. There's a lot of challenging things, but I've never had the thought of like, this is so challenging, I want to leave. Anarchy, hello! Howdy, howdy! Like, it's never been so challenging that like I want to leave or quote go home, because I like, the longer I'm here, the more I feel like, you know, back home never felt that much of home, really. I mean, aside from like, you know, people you love and care about, but also just at this point, Japan feels more home than America has ever felt to me in terms of home. It's so like my mindset and like going into like tough situations, which they will, hey, listen, there are some situations where it's just like, I've just been like straight stressed for a month. Not now, thankfully, but like I can think of a couple in the past I've been like, oh God. But it's just been like, okay, this is so stressful, I think I can maybe shit out a diamond about it. But like, it never was like this is so stressful, I want to leave. I want to give up. Because it's just like, oh, I love Japan. I want to be here. This place feels like it loves me back. Which is, you know, it genuinely feels like, oh, this is just like a nice place that cares about you. Even though, like, you know, I'm still, you know, like I'm not a native Japanese person or anything, but just like the gentle consideration, like even as like, you know, someone that's from somewhere else, the gentle considerations, the walkability, the ease of life, the nature, the good foods, being able to see my friends easily, being able to travel wherever I want, just being able to relax in my own home, no rent increase by the year, just like all that stuff that's just like, and accessible parks and nature, Tokyo Tower's here, crazy stuff. And it's just, I'm so stressed. Eat minion fries. Yeah. To be fair, she struggles working with fellow foreigners and Filipinos. Oh, beans. I mean, it can be a hard transition for everybody. I know, like, at least, and this is just from, like, talking to other... Ooh! Tokyo Tower, my beloved! I know from talking to fellow, like, Black Americans about it, and also just like hearing other Black Americans share their experiences. I'm not gonna speak for everybody, but by and large, we are just like, holy shit, it's like that here for us. It's like that here for us. Oh my God. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna, hey, I guess I'm here for the long haul. They're like, oh shit, for real? Oh shit, we get to live like this for real? Oh my God. Oh, yeah, no, this rips, dog. I'm here. Yo, I'm hanging out here. Like, it's so nice. Like, also, I love to like refer to Black experiences Japan. They might have gotten into a bit of a religious dip recently. I think they've gotten into more spiritual stuff, but what they used to do for like several years was go around and interview various Black people who have made their livings in Japan that are still here either for like a short time or a long time. A lot of them are for a long time, and they come from all different walks of life, even from like as like fresh as like a year or so prior, or like 10 years prior, or 40 years prior. And they share their experiences, and they were really, really insightful and wonderful interviews. Also not religious led or anything. That's just what the channel ended up pivoting into later on, when it stopped doing interviews. So I highly recommend checking those out if you're curious, because it's just literally got just Black folk from everywhere. Black folk from everywhere doing all sorts of stuff. Yeah, how often do you use the rail system in Japan? I yearn for the Shinkansen every time I'm stuck in traffic. I use it a lot. The trains here are great. Like, I love like the Tokyo trains, and also like the Shinkansens are really efficient. Also, like, listen, don't ride the green cars, okay? Trust me. They're very nice. Like, listen, the regular Shinkansen seats are just fine. When you hop into a green car, with the nice luxury armchairs, the cushy seats, and like the footrest and the big windows. It's gonna set a precedent within you, and you're gonna be like, well, I mean, for a little bit extra, I could hop in the green car. I could get in the green car. And it's like, oh no, dude. Oh no, it's changed me. Imagine living in a society that actually has support for systems for you as an individual. Yeah, and also like healthcare. Don't even get me started on healthcare. I mean, there's up and downs to Japanese healthcare, of course. But I will say, on one hand, I really like being able to get my medication for fairly cheap and have it be on time. Also, dental appointments and eye appointments are very cheap and very easy to do. And doctor's appointments are also insanely cheap. We're talking about like, you know, $8 or $20 or something. That being said, sometimes I've heard from like people as well, sometimes it can be hard to like properly detect problems. Sometimes when it comes to like deeper things, I've heard that from some people. I haven't had experiences with that myself, but I've heard that from some people, and I'm just like, I will take your word for it. I am not going to minimize your struggle. So I guess that's something to keep an eye out for, or see if you can like hit up multiple doctors about it. But also, I guess that's something worldwide too, huh? I guess that's something that also happens in America and like the UK too. Yeah, no, listen, Weza, I'm just like, it feels like home here. I'm just like, this is home. This is my home. Also, hi, Meister. Howdy. But getting sent to any kind of specialist is, for any reason, is hell apparent. Yeah. I wonder what it's like to move there with a pre-existing condition that's costly. It might be cheaper. Train bentos! Also, the culture on disability. So, it depends on the disability. If we're talking about physical disabilities, I know, for example, there's a fair amount of wheelchair access. There could be more, but there's a fair amount in, like, Tokyo. There's a couple videos about it. I'm not super knowledgeable on it, but I also, like, realized that, like, oh, I don't see not guard dogs. Assistant dogs, you know, guide dogs. That's the word, guide dogs. I don't really see those in Tokyo for some reason, and I don't know why. I think maybe they use people instead. But that might require, I feel like that'll require more research maybe. Also, yeah, there's also some medications that aren't allowed here, which is not good. Y'all, my throat is so dry. Why? I was so normal before the stream. What happened? Service dogs, yeah. I mean, guide dogs for the blind too, but also service dogs in general. I just had kryptonite for no reason, so I have to fight for it. US, come on. I genuinely recommend not traveling to the US right now. Yeah. Like, part of me is like, I wish I could be at Anime Expo, but a bigger part of me is like, that's a bad idea. Even as like an American, I'm like, that's a bad idea. Legit. For 8,001 reasons. And I'm like, yeah. The first year that I had proper time to like attend Anime Expo. I mean, I attended last year as well. Thank you, Sega, so much. But I had to like come right back, and I like, you know, had to like, you know, just set things aside and just make sure that I could jump right back into classes. And it's like, okay, well, I have all the free time in the world now. How about... Oh. God damn. Yeah. There be Sapphic horses, howdy swallow. Yeah, we're gonna be playing Uma Musume in a bit, which is a game about Sapphic Yuri horses. It's a game that I've played for 3 or 4 years in Japanese, and it's finally got a global release. Yeah, doctors don't have to update their licenses as often. My old coworker had an ovarian cyst, and an old country doctor told her that she just needed to have a baby and refused to do an MRI. Christ alive, that's dire. That's dire. I didn't know that doctors didn't have to update their licenses here. Jesus. In that regard, I mean, how I found my the doctors that I go to were from recommendations from friends that have stayed here a long time, and they really enjoy those doctors and how they're listened to, so I feel very fortunate for that. So in the very least, maybe I guess you can just hopefully hunt around. Maybe that sucks though. Did you take a 90-minute shower like Masara after your visit in America? I should have just washed off all of the grime. I'm driving 1,700 miles across the US and it's crazy how people be the same everywhere. It's bonkers. I was talking to someone about it. I think I was talking to Karina about it yesterday, but it's amazing how America doesn't have a Shinkansen yet. I'm like, we could have a Shinkansen in America that will make travel so easy. America is so big, but thanks to planes and cars, the plane and car companies, it's like, well, we don't want to have like easy accessible travel for everybody. I'm like, can we please get some Shinkansen in the United States? Howdy Jubilee, howdy, happy Steam Summer Sale. Happy Steam Summer Sale. I saw that Baldur's Gate 3 was on sale. I want to see the Umamusu movie. Honestly, I think I have the same thing for Majima as you do for Sholmes. Oh, the aggression and the hatred, but that's my Bingley. That's my Scrungly. Trains are so much safer than cars. So much safer, and also they're fast, they're smooth. Like, I mean, like, there's Amtrak, but I'm sorry, Amtrak, you're not, I mean, you're okay, but you're no Shinkansen. Oh my god. Sometimes I show non-Americans the Amtrak map to just see the that's it reactions. Yeah. Yeah. Because it's like, Amtrak is like, it's there, but it doesn't cover a lot. It covers a very small amount. And I'm just like, imagine how much of America you could see with the Shinkansen and how efficient and fast it would be. Because it's not like we don't have the technology. It's not like we don't have the technology because Japan has it. And I think Japan was also going to help the UK with their trains. There's a plan for Japan to help the UK with reformatting their trains a bit, getting some Shinkansen in there. But I think the plan got axed. But then what about the super rich car company CEOs that are donating to our politicians, preventing us from having public transport? Can't we just think of the CEOs? Ugh. God. God. I'm like, give us good, reliable public transport, please. And ain't no one gonna be missing no cars. Yeah. Imagine being able to take a nap and you like wake up in your destination. That's true. America needs to aim for a good city-by-city public transport system before they even consider multi-city. I mean, at this point, I'll take anything, really. Gotta keep everyone isolated, can't organize when we can't see each other. Easy. Oh, genuinely, I'll take anything, any improvements for America at this point. Like, I'm just like, even if it's out of order, I'm like, as long as like everyone gets it, you know. Ooh, oh my god, Behind the Bastards, which is a podcast, had an episode on how a single guy is the reason NYC is so congested, and it's because he didn't want poor folks to visit the beaches, so they were designed to be anti-public transport. Jesus Christ. Also, howdy Funky. Oh my god, I didn't know about that. Zoid, I didn't know about that. One, Jesus Christ. Two, like, I was talking to Seigi a little bit about public transport, and he was explaining how like the congestion and stuff works. I think he touched upon it too when he was talking about how he had to go to the Javits Center, forced against his will. And as such, I was like telling another friend about it, because like when Seigi told me, I was shocked, because I was like, oh, but I thought the public transportation was good. I thought it was good and not massively congested. And just a little, sometimes you're just better off walking. And I sure got the facts set straight with me. And I was telling another friend about it, like, cause like that friend had several friends in New York, and they also thought that like shit was decent, shit was okay, you know? And I was like, no, dog, no, it's not. And that's why it's hard to get from Brooklyn, get to Brooklyn from Queens still and vice versa. What the fuck? Dog! I love public transport, but I can't afford to live in Chicago anymore. And NYC is too big. Oh my god. Yeah, the no train to Long Island was in Yesterworld or Defunct Sky. The new... Oh my god. What do I look up so I don't have to ask you the tangent for another hour? Oh my god. Like, it's stuff like this. It's like, the more I learn about how things are so, like, obstructed and aggressively built against people, this is why I'm like, this is truly why I'm just like, how do I get all of my friends and the people I care about to countries that have better, like, infrastructure, like Japan, but also I know that there's other places outside of Japan and, like, you know, that just aren't America that have better infrastructure. Like, I know that for sure. Japan is just the one that I know best because I've lived here for a while, so it's just my default. But I'm just like, this is why I'm just like, how do I pick up my friends and put them in Japan? How do I just... And I know, like, listen, we also have to fight to make sure these things change. You know, we can't just, like, you know, it very much is a privilege to be able to, like, you know, be able to leave, to be able to garner the support to leave, and funds to leave, and also, you know, there are people you can't take with you. Like, it's not like an end-all be-all solution. Like, no, not at all, not at all. I don't want to be reductive, and I don't want to be like put a band-aid over this spouting water fountain or geyser. But also, I'm just like, it makes me so mad when I hear about this stuff, because I'm just like, that shouldn't be correct. That shouldn't be correct. The DC Metro was designed for tourists. This is why there's no trains to Adams Morgan and a million stops around the National Mall. I was wondering why that was like that. I was wondering why I was like, going down there for, like, the Cherry Blossom Festival is awful. Nightmare time. Giant UFO catcher your friends into your neighborhood. I would do it. I would genuinely do it. Yeah. I've taken the DC Metro a couple times. Fair amount of times. It was not... Oh boy. I have Metro stories. I have Metro stories from a lot of cities on the East Coast, and it's not great. It ranges from, oh, this is bad, to, they're gonna give me, there's a point system about, if I don't fight or harm anyone, I might get movie tickets. I'm just like, I didn't want to go home. I just want to go home. And it's like, largely it is the infrastructure in cities' fault for disenfranchising so many people that these situations are created in the first place, you know? So gonna sample that and make a song! I grew up in Northern Virginia, so I'm familiar with how questionable it is. Oh man. Shout out to Northern Virginia. I miss you, Northern Virginia. Love you, Northern Virginia. Yeah. It's like, there sure is a lot of funding to things that aren't great, and so, you know, public infrastructure and making lives better. When I went to LA, I took an Uber from LAX to Koreatown, and that was like $60, not knowing the public transit system. Went back from Koreatown via the LA public transport, bus, subway, airport shuttle for $10. I was like, oh my god, that's crazy! That's crazy! I'll take that. I miss K-Town. I don't miss Northern Virginia. Grew up in Southern Virginia. Southern Virginia is also pretty sick. I wonder if they have that big mall still in Spotsylvania. I know that's pretty central Virginia. Not too far down. I didn't stop at many places in Southern Virginia. Oh god, during Pride, the DC Metro was a disaster. They shut down a giant escalator going up and it was so hot. No! Okay, one of my favorite things about Japan is at one point they had a mayor, I believe they had a mayor of Tokyo, because I read an article about this, that had a lot of socialist practices and a lot of practices that were like, I want to make things better for the people living here. And one of his what's the words? Not policies. One of the things he puts into action was on Sundays in like Akihabara and in Ginza, there's no cars from like a certain part of the day, so like for basically the entire afternoon into the evening, and everyone gets to walk around through the streets and enjoy the shops. That was like one of the things he put into practice, and it's so nice. It's so nice. It's genuinely so nice. And that's why you see people wandering around through like the streets where there would normally be traffic and whatnot because of that mayor. And it's like he put into a lot of like practices and policies that Japan still, or at least Tokyo, still enjoys today, and thinks of like, oh, this is really nice. I'm really glad we did this. It's really nice. Like, as someone that's just like, yeah, like there's also just like little things that popped up from it, like, you know, people use that day to wear their Sunday best and walk around Ginza or something. You know what I mean? And just like, it's a nice day out with your family, that kind of thing. And it's just like really, it's really nice. It's really nice. It's stuff like that. I'm just like, there's so many things in place. Like, Japan is by far, like, far from a perfect place at all. Sometimes when I look at America, it feels like it though. But just like, there's so many things in place that are designed to not hate the people living there, from like policies like that to like, you know, healthcare being accessible to like, you know, there's rent control, so your place isn't gonna jump from like $100 to $1,000 a year, or with each rent renewal, that kind of thing. And like, it's very hard for like landlords to be as we know them in the West, in which they're very unreasonable and want to just care about money and what have you. Does Japan still have the rule if you're hit by a car, it's your fault no matter what the driver may have? I don't know. I've never heard of that rule before. The only time I've heard of someone being hit by a car, this isn't framing the question like that. I know of one person that got hit by a car, but I don't know them personally, but also like they were very like afraid. They were like not afraid in like the afraid of the driver sort of way, but afraid of just being an inconvenience. So I don't know if they pursued legal action or anything about it. I don't think they had to pay anything or anything because they were on a bike. And it was the driver's fault, but you know, truck who could never go wrong, no! Oh my god, but wait. I will say in Japan, with the exception of Kyoto, I've been in a lot of cities around Japan, and largely when the cars see me, they slow down like a mile in advance. They slow down even when like it's a time where I'm like, oh, they should be going. Like, I'm gonna wait for them to go. They very, very prematurely slow down for me, which I really appreciate. Except in Kyoto, they did not give a shit in Kyoto. I don't know why. I've been in a lot of different cities. I know like Nagoya has like a reputation of having really bad drivers. When I was over there, I didn't feel like I was gonna get hit by a car. So I don't know if that's necessarily true, but when I was in Kyoto, there are definitely times where I'm just like, I don't know if this car is gonna stop for me. And also, oh, a car is coming up behind me on these narrow streets and I don't see them slowing down. Oh God, oh no, oh God. Kyoto is a PvP zone. They got places to be and they're tired of tourists, genuinely. And I've been on both sides of it because like, as a pedestrian, I thought I was gonna get hit multiple times. And there was a time, I think it was when me and Karina and some of our friends were going to the Yokai festival, we got in a taxi and the taxi drove like I just, how do I put this? Like an insane, like sort of Lyft driver. An insane Lyft driver. Like, I'm like the road rage and aggression of just like bobbing and weaving around cars, speeding up, stopping rapidly, that whole thing. And we were like, are we gonna die? It's crazy. It's crazy. Also, back in 99 to 2000, when I was stationed in Okinawa, the platoon commander told us that. It kind of smoke blown at me, but seemed legit. Okay, there is also a thing. And I don't know, this is from my experience and also some friends' experience. So, I've had friends go to Okinawa. And I've also been around Yokohama near the base in Yokohama. Not to like shop or anything, but just kind of in the general sort of area. Cause like, oh, there's some stuff I want to see around here. And sometimes the vibe is a little weird. And I think it's because of the presence of bases there. Because, you know, I'm black, my friends are white. We're not disrespectful people. In fact, like, I have a habit of trying to make myself small and out of the way all the time and not intimidating in any sort of way, because I don't want to inconvenience anyone ever. But the amount of kind of just like side eye and like general sort of like, you know, that's like the only place that I'll get like, you know, the Gaikokujin seat. And the kind of just like the double take on like, you're not gonna rob me, are you? Or just the kind of like weird stinky eye is kind of closer to the base. Same for when my friend went to Okinawa. It was them and some other friends. None of them are imposing or anything, and they're very respectful. They're also very femme. So I'll keep all of this in mind. Just the most small, respectful white people. Also, Squid, thank you for the resub for 42 months. And they also got similar treatment. And I was like, oh, I thought it was just because maybe they had some preconceptions about me due to media or something. But no, like, apparently this is a bit of a thing, and I don't blame them, truly, for stink eye regarding assumed American occupation or assumptions based on the American occupation of the places. Also, Squid, thank you for the reason for 42 months. Yeah, no, I read, this also extends to some experiences that Jets have had in Okinawa. Not all Jets, but I've heard of a couple of stories. And in high school, I read a lot of books about post-war Japan, specifically in Okinawa. So like when my friend told me about what they experienced, and I thought about like, you know, the stories I had also like heard from the Jets, and then also the accounts of what I had read post-war, it all clicked into place, because I was like, oh, maybe it's just, you know, maybe they're just afraid of me. I mean, well, you can't really do too much. And it's like, oh no, oh, it's the, oh, okay. Also, he thank you for the reason for 10 months. Pretty derby girls are Sapphic. They sure are. They sure are. But like, I mean, like, here's the thing too. One, it doesn't feel great, but oh, thank you, Phoenix, for the Prime sub. It doesn't feel great, but also at the same time, especially if you're like marginalized in America, it's not that bad. And also there's historical context to it, so I'm like, I can't really blame you either, really. Also, it's not like I'm gonna be aggressed upon, in which, you know, if I'm elsewhere in like a different country, there's a real fear of being aggressed upon, you know. But also I'm just like, well, at least it's also not racially charged, really. Okay, yeah, like compared to like me fearing for my life in America constantly, it's like, it's small beans. It doesn't feel good, but also with historical context and also just like, you know, like I get it. I'm like, okay. But yeah. Yeah, listen, Mr. Phoenix is fine. I live in Japan. I just got here while planes doing bad in Japan. Oh, just historical stuff. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oh God, it's because every Sunday the soldiers get the occasional crabs get passed. Oh, I didn't know about that. But yeah, so basically in those spaces, there might be a little bit of funkiness, but also I'm like, yeah, I can get it. And also I'm just like, genuinely, I'm not saying like, you know, pardon. I mean, like, here's the, like, it's hard to like explain it when it's just like, I've definitely had worse elsewhere. I don't want to excuse it either, but it's also just like, you know, it's a little bit, like, okay, I'm making sure to decenter myself and not take it super duper personally, especially when it's like affected, you know, people that don't look like me. Like, this is not just a, oh man, black folk, am I right? It's also like a symptom of a larger and historical thing. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like, my problems are bigger in the States. And also, it's just basically when I go to, you know, it's not a large definition of my experiences in, well, I haven't been to Okinawa yet, but it's not a large definition of my experiences in, like, Kanagawa, for example. I mean, you know, I like mentioning this stuff too, because it's like, I feel like, I mean, everyone has different experiences, right? Everyone has different experiences, but also, like, you know, sometimes this stuff might not get talked about. And I also don't want to oversell any sort of, here's my perfect Japan package dream. It's me, your Japan influencer. So it's like, I don't want to do that either. And in a lot of ways, I feel very fortunate and very lucky. And like, literally, like, you know, I've had like experiences in, like, you know, around like near the bases and what have you, where people are like really genuinely sweet, of just like, oh, I want to strike up small talk with you and I want to take pictures because we have the same shoes on, and also you seem really cool. And I'm like, oh, that's so sweet of you, thank you so much. Like, literally on one of the days that happened, like, it was like the same day, like, it was like literally the same day. And people, there's people everywhere of various types. So, you know, like, no matter what country you go to, it just, you know, it can scale for better or for worse. Looking at you, America. But yeah, I was talking to a guy at a bar in Yokohama, and one guy was like, why won't any of the other people on the base speak Japanese? And I'm like, bro, I'm not military. I hate the US military. The atmosphere of the whole bar flipped. Oh my God. I mean, that's, yeah. Oh, whoa. Like, I'm just like, I mean, I'm not, yeah, I don't, whoa. I'm just like, I don't know. I mean, like, it's, how do I say this? It's expected that there would be tension about it. But also I'm just like, oh gosh. Oh gosh. Like, I genuinely didn't know. Japansta! I genuinely, like, that extra bit of context that, like, you know, I learned about the base tensions and what have you. Like, it genuinely made a lot click for me, and I'm like, oh. They see me and they think, oh, okay. Yeah! Though I haven't been to Japan, it seems as long as you have respect for the places and people around you, you'll be fine. Basing off of good and bad influences I've seen go to Japan. Yeah, I will also say too, I will also say, is a better experience in the neurodivergent department there. It depends on where you're at. And by where you're at, I don't mean location-wise, I mean like what stage of life you're in. It depends, also depends on what kind of medication you need, if you would like medication. Because we have stimulants and non-stimulants, but not all, like, for example, ADHD medication is approved here. But also I'm just like, they've been very nice to me. But also I feel like in some workplaces, not that they would like side-eye you for it. I mean, they might. It's been a while since I had a day job. And I didn't disclose that I was neurodivergent, but it genuinely can depend. But me operating my day-to-day as a neurodivergent person, I'm always able to get my meds on time. I'm big chillin'. People are very nice to me. When I had classes, people were very nice to me. My teachers were very understanding. That was good. I guess in places where it might be a little rough, maybe might be in the school system. Or depending on your workplace, but it really depends on your workplace. Oh, that's where I was going to continue my thought. My other thought was, not all of the not all of the people. Oh, Aqueous! Oh, hell yeah! Oh my God, I got a girlfriend about a week ago and you're partly responsible because we met through a channel you rated me to, Mir! Oh my God, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I love that. Yay, congratulations! Love can bloom on the battlefield. Oh, I was gonna say, there's something about living here and being here and also not being like, what's the word? Like, I talk about my Japan experiences a lot, but I don't try to wrap it up in a neat little bow to sell to people or make videos on or anything. But I will say, there are people that will... People are people. I think I should put it that way. People are people, no matter where you're from, people are people. And I say that because I think I've experienced this more in language school, maybe. But also I'll see it like in online spaces as well, particularly when there's like a tourist from such and such, usually America, did this. Like, listen, I'm okay with getting guff for being American because I don't stand for like the shit that they do over there. Like, I don't stand for what my government does. It's not my home. I'm like, hey, my country hates me too. But there's a little bit going around, I noticed, of like, it's specifically American tourists doing things. And being here, no. You can be a not great tourist from anywhere. I've seen that. I've seen that full force, like from various places in Europe, from anywhere, not just Americans. And trust me, I'm not defensive over being American. Listen, that country hates me too. Why do you think I'm here? Like, everyone that like would start to like, you know, would bring it up or like talk about it would just like suddenly like look at me and remember, and I would just look at them like, why do you think I'm here? And they're like, oh right, they like built that country off of like the disenfranchisement of your people. They kidnapped you from your native land. Yeah. And I'm like, yeah, dog. And they're still doing it. But just like, you know, even with Japanese people as well, like I've had some friends that like have gone and done stuff like around here, like, oh, we'll do different activities, we do camping and stuff like that, and like they'll do their best to stick to the rules because, you know, if we goof up as foreigners, we're I mean, one, we don't want to get negative attention, but two, it's just like, you know, we're gonna stand out even more. But like they'll be like, oh, and then there were these Japanese people also here that like they were like really loud in terms of like, hey, we're on the campsite. They were really loud and they littered and they kept everyone up to the wee hours of the night, that kind of thing. Meanwhile, like, friend in question was hella clean and like, you know, was obviously kept up by shenanigans. But like, all that is to say, like, and I would constantly remind people of this as to not generalize. People are people, and you can be someone that does not do right, and you can be someone that's not, you know, that's acting like a punk ass and be from anywhere. Which is why I'm just like, I'm gonna make sure to remind people of this, and like, and I'm not gonna subscribe to the look at the tourists from here doing this, or look at this person doing that. Go away from knives. Oh, thank you, Kiva. Thank you. Do you think that because you don't have a standard day job and therefore don't deal with as much of notorious Japanese work ethic, your experience has been more positive than someone that needs to work a day job? Oh no, eyes, listen, I worked a day job, God, 2 years. 2 years here prior, if you can count teaching as well. Like I did like teaching on Spider Mountain, and then I had a separate day job. So my recent foray into being like having a creative job is only as recent as like, I guess like this year. But oh, trust me, no, I had some soul crushing times. Podcast time. Hold on, let me do that. But no, I've gone through corporate side, and it was not fun, and it was a bit soul crushing. Luckily, like I went from teaching to going back home because of pandemic to coming back and having a day job for like a year, then doing language school for 2 years, and now I have my creative job, which, you know, I like my art job. But I mean, if anything, I think maybe like because like my day job experience is like 2 years back now, that I might be in, like, you know, things have been on a positive upturn for me, that I might be the most tapped in or tuned in anymore. Or tapped in or tuned in. Yeah, that's a good sentence. That's a right sentence. But that's why. But yeah, go away from knives. Yeah, but yeah, no, that's why. I've done corpo here in Japan. It's It's not great. I'm always ready to, here's the thing. Here's the secret. I'm always ready to dip back in. I don't have to worry about that now. But like, until like everything was like cleared and sorted, I was always ready to go back. It's like retail. Like, listen, that's the secret. That's the secret that most artists know. Most artists and creative people are always, if they're not already doing it, always ready to go back into retail to just kind of just be like, all right, I mean, if that's what it means to either pay the bills or, in my case, stay here. It's like, listen, time to roll up my sleeves, time to go back in there. Oh, I'm hoping to go to a Japanese language school in Chiba Prefecture. Hell yeah, happy Chiba. Happy Chiba. But yeah, it's been a minute since I've been in the corpo setting, because I've been, you know, doing language school for the past 2 years, and now I'm just like a free range demon. But that's probably why I skew more positive these days, because it kind of like, literally, it went from like, I won't call Spider Mountain the bottom, because I liked Spider Mountain more than like the corporate day job I had, but it was like kind of mid, then down, then up, and then up. So yeah. Oh, my brother's asking to be my first commission. I'm nervous because I fear I won't finish it. Just work on it in little chunks. Just find it out. Chiba is chill. Shout out to Chiba. They got good beaches too. They got mad good beaches. But yeah, I'm just like, I'm ready for anything, really. I'm just, you know, sometimes you just go through enough that you're just like, well, if this is what I gotta do next, I'll do it. I'm like, shit, okay. All right, dog. Okay. Maybe we should play horse game. I just thought it was like good to maybe yap about this, because it's kind of been on my mind for a little bit. And also just like, you know, I feel like it's the conversations, especially, you know, swirling about, here's stuff that's going on in Japan right now in regards to like foreign folks, is like sometimes it can just skew towards, does this make a good video or reel or what have you or not? And I'll just be watching and I'll be like, I mean, there's more nuance to it than this. But like, I mean, I guess like nuance and gray zones doesn't make good media. You know what I mean? Yeah. That's great insight, thank you. I was curious, as I've read some social media rants, that person's life as someone who moved to Japan for work has been largely negative because the ethic was soul-crushing. Easier to complain on social media than be yeah, and like, I don't want to take away from their experiences either, like, if they're also going through it. Because it's just like, everyone has different experiences, and like, there's definitely probably a significant chunk of people that are just like, I am ground up and spit out through the Japanese work ethic system, and that kind of thing. Like, I don't want to ever discount it at all, but it's also like, it's also true in several regards that like people don't share their positive experiences as often or talk in nuance about their positive experiences as often, especially in places like Reddit, because it's like, you know, if someone's chilling out and doing okay and like, you know, freelancing or like, you know, just having a decent couple of jobs that stack up, for example, there'd be no reason to talk about it. And if they did, they'd be seen as gloating. They probably don't even go on those kinds of websites. So it's just like, you know, it could be hard to figure out or find out like a full picture of this, because like when you look online, it's all, sometimes it can be all misery, unless someone's like, I'm going to share my story from start to finish. Here we go. I've made a video about it, which I like those. Those are fun, but you know what I mean. Yeah. Work ethic and corporate can be soul crushing around the world. They can also be good if you enjoy that work, but you know, yeah. And like, you can also like, sometimes there are workplaces that don't come up on the radar usually, because like either someone referred you or like you just found it by chance, and like, well, this job is supposed to be X, Y, and Z in terms of like, you know, things I'm supposed to do, environment, soul crushingness, that kind of thing. But it's like, oh, it's actually pretty chill. Everyone likes each other. We don't fight. And they're really lenient and let me have time off, that kind of thing. But you wouldn't talk about that online because there'd be no reason to. There'd be no reason to at all. Any challenges for black folks like myself while in Japan? I guess it depends. for me, it feels easier in a lot of ways. I guess the big challenge would be that I would suggest to anyone, because I think that this is like, I think this is the best advice that I could possibly recommend. I think this is the best advice I could possibly recommend after knowing what I know, living in Japan for the time that I have, is to have another skill. Also be ready to learn Japanese, but by have another skill, I mean have a skill that is like a professional skill. Like, or at least a skill that you've invested at least 5 years in, 4 or 5 years in. Even better if you have client work about it. Like, it can be creative, it can be anything, but have this as your skill. Because it's a little hard to like have a skill from zero in Japan. You could go to a senmongako, like a specialty school about it. Like, say for example, you go to language school for 2 years, then you go to senmongako, which is like a specialty vocational school for 2 years about a skill of your choice. Those are typically taught in Japanese only. So they're gonna expect you're gonna be put in a class with everyone else that's a native Japanese person, and you're gonna have to learn on just real time. You're gonna have to go. And like, unless you have been super duper on top of your studies and super duper on it, that can be difficult to keep up with everyone. Because it's like, well, it's technically N2. You know it's going to be a bit above N2. You know it's going to be a bit above N2. Like, language school can get you to N2, but especially since language school is like so, like, it's so easy to live a balanced life and have fun and see people and like do stuff and what have you. Also, depending on your language school, it might not be the best teacher for you. You know, like it might just be like, here's, because they teach you just like how Japanese schools teach you, essentially, as someone that used to teach at Japanese schools. And it's not the best way to learn a language. Like, it's okay, but it's also not the best, and it can also like burn you out, especially if you get to harder levels. All that is to say, you might not be like super duper fully prepared should you get into a senmongako. Also, you have to pay for the senmongako. You have to pay tuition fees, which can be, I mean, it's gonna be cheaper than America or elsewhere, but that's still like a couple $1,000s at least that you have to suddenly start to think about. So that's, you know, that might be like 5K to 8K, or maybe even 10K if it's really nice. So you have all that to worry about. If you have a skill already, you can job hunt, but job hunting is also hard. You can also, you know, figure out what visa most suits your needs based on your professional skills and apply for that. And if you have like shown that you've done it for a long time and you have like client work and what have you, and you have ongoing contracts, then that's something that you can do, and it's doable, and it's like, there you go. So that's my most important advice, I think. Oh yeah, IT, let's go IT. There's a big market for IT over here. There's like, you should be fine. You should be fine. Japan loves IT, but that's, listen, yeah, that was my big advice. And I have to like, listen, sometimes I have to like, do you ever have to like close your eyes to focus on, to finish your thought? Because sometimes I'm like, if I get distracted by another word or something, I'm gonna forget my train of thought. Kira, you cured burnout, now it's a thing of the past. Yeah. Okay, we should play horse game. It's been like almost an hour and a half. I hope that this has been informative or helpful for anyone too. Yeah, like be prepared to like use your professional skills like once you're here, and like you don't have to have a full plan, but just have a general plan so you can start building the bridge. That's the best solution for being long-term and stuff. I tend to look up when I think of a thought, or when I'm stuck on a thought. Ooh. Hi, Katie. Happy horse. Thank you for the reason for 36 months. How you doing? I was just yapping about life and times in Japan. I think they were helpful. I think they were pretty helpful. I couldn't be sure though. I hope it helped someone out. I hope it helped, because like I don't see people talk about this very often. And like I don't like, listen, I don't think I'm super interested in making like, here's Japan lifestyle videos and whatnot and the whole content of it, because I'm just one person. I don't think my experiences are universal. They're just like one sort of experience and vibe that I've lived as my life. But if they can help people, If they can help people and like maybe give some perspective. I think about what I'd like to have known, you know? So it's like if people can have some of that, then I'm glad. Yeah, translation could be fun. I have 1 or 2 friends that do translation work. That would be rad. Yeah, it was very insightful. It's always good to hear about other places outside the lens of like travel influencers. Yeah. Like, which like I like watching travel content because it's like, you know, in some ways it's like a nice, fun way of just like, it's hard to describe. It's hard to describe because it's like, especially when they're going places, it's like, oh, you know, you're kind of experiencing going to a place for the first time. And like, you know, sometimes I'll watch them while I work and I'm like, oh, it's like, oh, that's out there. I should go by there sometime. I think it's because they organize an itinerary. I think it's because I have an itinerary and I'm like, oh shit, I should go there too. Right. All right. But also like I've come to like recognize certain patterns in Japan influencer content, and sometimes it can be a little bit intentionally or unintentionally a little bit misleading or like not very nuanced, I think. But like, I mean, as we know, if it's gray zone or nuance, that doesn't do as well. I don't know if like, you know, like it's trying to sell a package versus trying to sell or just trying to be honest about an experience, which is like, you know, people want something that they can be like, I would never do that. Shame on XYZ. I'm gonna be sure not to do that when I go. And I'm like, well, I mean, yeah, you shouldn't do that, but also it's not just a certain group doing that, or just like, oh, like you can also try this, you know, or oh, you know, people are people. You know, people are people. That's my point of view. People are people. You never know who you're gonna meet. You know, just be good and be kind. And if someone's not good or kind to you, that's more on them than you. Yeah. Yeah, we're just Hito, just innocent Hito. Yeah. Okay, but yeah, and it's, yeah. I'm just like, cause like, it's so different from like watching like the travel content and then talking to friends that live here as well. Some of them have lived here for like a little bit. Some of them have lived here for a medium amount of time and some for a long amount of time. But we're all just kind of like, yeah, that's not, well, yeah, but you know, algorithm wants what algorithm wants. Yeah, living anywhere is going to have issues. There's a balance between being open to change and deciding what isn't going to work for you. Yeah, like, and especially like, you know, I do think it's like important. Oh yeah, the game, that's right. Sorry. I'm sorry I got looped back into it again. I don't know. I think it's an enriching conversation and important. I'm sorry. But I'm just gonna say before I zoom on over to the game that just like sometimes we don't get as many sort of insights from like, you know, a various combination of people, like marginalized people, queer people, people who are neurodivergent, people who have, you know, lived here for a little bit, people who have lived here for a long time, people who have seen stuff, people who have had the luckier side of the coin, people who have had like a unluckier side of the coin, people who know people who have had either of those experiences. So it's like, you know, it's always good to listen for and look out for more experiences and to get like the bigger picture. And I never want to be anyone's sole reference for any of this kind of stuff, but I am happy to talk about it and offer some insight. People be saying things so definitely. Like, man, I think it depends. The golden rule, exactly. It depends. Okay, Horse Yuri. I think aliens go to Japan. I think there's UAPs in Japan. I think that's what they're called. UAPs now? I think that's what they're called. UAPs? Enough, I identified something. I don't know. Chilluminati was talking about it. I like Chilluminati. Okay. If being queer, neurodivergent and black is definitely unique, I'd say. I sure am like this. Okay, chat, it's time for Horse, and I'm gonna do a special magic trick. Check this out. Okay, this is gonna go. Hopefully it doesn't tank my stream. Hi, chat. Chat. Chat, I learned a lesson today. Chat. Hey, chat, I learned a lesson today. Welcome back, everybody. The UIP's got me. Oh my god. I hope that sticks in the box. Oh, hi, everybody. We're back. Hopefully, I think. Maybe? Let me just make sure that we're back. I hope so. I'm like, check this shit out. I just yelled. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna refresh chat too. I should also refresh chat. I should not be silly about it. Okay. Horses don't like okay. Stream didn't fully go. Okay, good. Chat, that was planned. Chat, that was that was planned because I had to. So okay, chat. I'm gonna be real with you. They region locked the horses. They region locked the horses. So I have to very specially get to the horse. I have to very specially get to the horse. And now I know that I should set up proper horse protocol before the stream and not in the middle of the stream. Oh yeah, we gotta reset chat. Hold on. That was planned. That was planned, but now I know I have to do that beforehand. Secret horse, yeah. It's a method that's similar to UAP, but it's not. You know what I mean? You know what I mean, chat? Wink. Wink. But yeah, that's how I can play Uma Musume with everyone else. I have to use a VPN. So, you know. It's like, well, and like it works, but like apparently doing a VPN midstream is not ideal. Cobb, but one to the right. Okay, let me also pause the meme music. I'm glad that it hasn't cut the stream in half, thank God. But yeah, smiles. Let me change the yay! Yay! Horses! Horses! Boss weapons! Okay, chat. You ready for this? You ready for horse time? Oh, the window is so big. Chat, I gotta make you smaller. This is Horse Yuri. Welcome to Horse Yuri. I love when the clip has the Twitch stream error in it. Is everything good? Yeah, these are the horse girls. They're also idols. Are they? Does everything look okay? Look, we're gonna just, you know, keep everything so tight. Can you make your horses do dressage and dances? You can. You so can. Oh God. Chonky game. Yay, horses! Look, it's my horses! Where is the horse Yowie? That's a good question. That's a good question. Everyone, welcome to my horse game. I've played this game for like 3 goddamn years in Japanese before they announced the global release. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Happy Pride! Y'all want to do do you want to do some gacha? I know y'all love gacha. There's also stories that we can do. We can do a lot. Look, chat, the gacha. Also, how do you like this being presented? How do you like this being presented? Because we can do it like, hold on. We can do it like this, or we can have it more focused. Like I could just be over here and we could just have it like this or something maybe. I don't know. Like, do you like it like this or like, I don't know. I have no clue. Happy horses! My boyfriend saw the trailer for the anime of this and he was like, they're making a horse girl anime show. Horse girls aren't anything that outrageous, and I realized he meant this! Yeah, they're cute! This is one of my favorite horses. This is TM Opera O. Oh my god. But yeah, let's do a poll. They're really cute. Let me know, chat, if you want more focus on the horses. Because, oh, you know what? Maybe I can do it like this. Maybe I can... No. I shan't. I shan't. Let's just do it like this. This is fine. I'm just like, I want to get the horses more centered. But yeah, let's do a gotcha scout. I got a lot of jewels. Let's fucking go, dude. Long shot star, baby. I do need to be a horse. Ting. Ding. Oh, it's King Halo. And Machikane Fuku Kitaru. Horsta. Oh, and we got Haru Urara. And her again. Mejiro Ryan is here. And Machikane again. Goddamn Machikane. And Super Creek. And Mejiro Ryan again. And King Halo. And Grass Wonder. Pog. Pog Grass Wonder. I like horse. I like horse. Chat, you know we're gonna waste all of our jewels here, right? You know that, right? Oh my god, we got stories. You know we're gonna waste all of our jewels here, right? You know I don't have the restraint for this. They are based off of real horses. They are based off of real horses. Either retired or dead. Yippee! Horse! Where's Jacob Horse? Favorite star! Oh! That's a lot of SRs. Sakura Bakushino Vodka! El Condor Pasa! Oh, she's a wrestling horse. She's a wrestling horse. Oh, win it. Her name is literally Winning Ticket. Haru's back. Vodka! 2 shots of vodka. Oh, nice nature. Luchador horse. Luchadors. There's Super Creek. There's Daiwa Scarlet. Not bad. Not bad. Chat, I will blow all of my jewels, unfortunately. All right. I think we have 2 more polls left in us. She's a Super Creek. Super Creek. So one of my favorite horses is Tiamapra O. I love her. Also, oh, her name is escaping me right now, but she has a ponytail. We have to draw Anime Girl Jacob Horse. We have to. We have to. Jules the Horse Pipeline. We're gonna do a run after this too. Long shot. Okay. Normal stuff. Bing bong. Gold Chip, my beloved. I love you, Gold Chip. Oh, okay. Daiwa Scarlet. Okay. 2 flips. More vodka. Oh yeah, they can flip too. The stables can flip. Okay. That's a lot of flips. It's Maya no Top Gun. Pog. Okay. We do need to do an art stream. It's been too long. Scramble the Prodigy like an egg? Oh, we got some Chivos too. Hold on, we got Chivos. Oh, I forgot. Oh, they're playing music. I hope YouTube won't be too mad at me for this game. They probably will. Listen, I should probably just not expect to just have these last on my YouTube. Lesbian horse game! Lesbian horses! We love a lesbian horse. Highway to the Danger Zone horse. Favorite star! Who is here? That's not a lot. Horse-vians! There she is. Yay! Bakushin. I wonder what makes them a favorite star. Air Groove! Air Groove is here. Agnes! Agnes Tachyon. Let's hear it for Agnes Tachyon. Super Creek. Top Gun. There we go. Shout out to Agnes. Gather horses. Okay, let's see. We still also have a ticket. Where's the ticket? Oh, I think it's in my inventory. Where's my inventory? Here we go. Uh-huh. Head Start 3-star voucher. How do I don't want to convert it. How do I use this actually? This should be in the gotcha screen. Where's my ticky? It's usually in the gotcha screen. Oh, is it in... No, that's not it. I have a ticket. I have a ticket. Let me use my ticket. How the heck do I use my ticket? This is an interesting sort of experience. From the list. Okay. How do I use it? Oh, it might be in the shop. Hold on, it might be in the shop. So I might have to go to... Because at home, there's a various amount of shops. There it is. There it is. Oh, horse. Oh, chat, let's pick a horse together. Chat, let's pick a horse. Okay, we have Special Week. She's very cute. We have Silent Suzuka. We have Tokai Teo. We have Maruzensky. We have Oguri Cap. We have Taiki Shuttle. That's a cowboy horse. Majoro McQueen. Sambali Rudolph. And Rice Shower. They do not have Burger King. They do not have Burger King. I fear to tell. Cowboy horse? Special Week does have 2 moms. Maybe I can make a poll. Should we have a poll? Simboli Ravioli. We have more horses than options. So if we can get 5, chat, if you can yell about 5 horses in the chat, then we can at least pull from there. So Taiki Shuttle's cowboy horse. So I'm gonna put cowboy horse. We know who she is. Rice Shower. Who? Majoro McQueen I saw. Majoro McQueen is an Ojo-sama horse. Rice Shower can just be Rice Shower. I saw Silent Suzuka. Lightning McQueen is very funny. What if I just make her Lightning McQueen? Silent Suzuka is she's just orange. Carrot horse. I'm just gonna call her a carrot horse. What's the 5th horse, chat? What we have cowboy horse, Rice Shower, Lightning McQueen, carrot horse, and then out of that we also have Special Week, Tokai Teo, Maruzensky. This is the cowboy, not cowboy, but this is a highway horse. This is a highway horse. This horse is running down Radical Highway in Sonic Adventure 2. There's also Sambali Rudolph, who is everyone's dad. How we vibe. Red Jacket, Oguri, Sambali, ooh, Father Horse. Oh, okay, you know what? I'm gonna put Father Horse and And Danger Zone. You can't just mission Sonic Adventure 2 and not pick that one. Yeah. Sonic. I'm just gonna, yeah, you know what? Father Horse and Sonic are gonna share an option. There we go. There we go. I have the poll set. Everyone pick your horse. Sonic the Hedgehog ass horse. They all have very funny intro videos. And by funny, I mean they're kind of tight. So whoever we pick is gonna be lit. Sonic the Hedgehorse. Maruzensky does have a powerful... She's just running down a highway. It's crazy. And it looks like Cowboy Horse is at 4. Rice Showers at 6. Lightning McQueen is at 5. Carrot Horse is at 3. And Father Horse and Sonic is fighting for 7. Horse the Hedgehog. Yeehaw. Galloping around at the speed of sound. The poll is a horse race. Oh no. Chat, don't tie it. Chat, I see what you're trying to do. Stop. Chat, I see what you're trying to do. Betting on the poll, then bet on the horse we pick. I see what you're trying to do. I see you. Oh, Rice. Oh my god. Rice Shower is pulling ahead big time. Rice Shower has 15. Can you vote multiple times? I don't think so. You shouldn't be able to. Can you? Are people voting multiple times? You shouldn't be able to. Stop the count. Rice Shower, my goth queen. Come on, cowboy. Thank you for the reason for 31 months, Meyer Mouse. Horse Sonic swinging on a high bar and City Escape like a Beyblade. You can vote multiple times? What do you mean you can vote multiple times? Oh no. Well, I guess you can use points. Oh no. Stop the cat. We can't. Yo, we can't. Oh no. I voted 4 to... Oh no. No. Well, it's a bloodbath now. Uh-oh. It might be too late to stop. Numbers are going insane. Numbers are going crazy right now. Well, everyone, for your channel points, stuff the ballots! Horse election fraud! Not the horse election fraud. Oh my god. Everyone, see, this is why the sausage videos were only meant to distract you from the horse election fraud. Everyone, you've got a couple seconds. You got a couple seconds. I dropped 2K for the just to tie it! Just to tie it! Lord in heaven. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh my god! Is it gonna be Father Horse and Sonic? Okay. Okay. Okay, we've done it. With special mentions to Carrot Horse and Rice Shower. Alright. Alright. And then the true tiebreaker. The true tiebreaker. Should we allow additional votes for this? Tokyo Tower. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Should we allow additional votes? No? Okay. Horse Super Pack. Okay. Horse Finale. Father Horse. Sonic. SA2B Horse. And I'll have this go for 3 minutes. Okay, you can't vote with multiples with this one, so be careful, okay? You can't stuff the ballots. It's okay, we'll get more horses, don't worry. I love the idea of playing this on stream, because when we do get to, like, the game proper, it's very cute. It's very cute and very fun. Like, there's horse racing, but there's also, like, activities. And it's adorable. It's adorable. No cheating! Vote with your heart. Please don't kill my father horse. Oh my god. It looks like, okay, Father Horse has 13. And Saga Venture, I typed hose. Saga Venture 2 hose has caught up at 17. Oh, Father Horse has 18. Chat. Now chat. Chat, I see what chat. I see what chat stuff. Chaos. Chaos reigns. Yeah, one is Chill Chuck and one is Saga Venture 2 Battle. This horse, Symboli Rudolph, was recently shown with like a suit on. Like some kind of plaid suit. Not Dilphosaur. Not Dilpha horse. Chat, what did I... Don't tie it. Chat. Yeah, I wonder if I can find the image. Hold on. Let me, like, not accidentally play Wii music. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Because I saw it on, of all places, Twitter. Let me see. Uma Musume English. Was it on Uma Musume English? Was this it? I don't think it was. I don't think it was. But it was for a collab, and she was wearing a cute little suit. Yeah, I don't know where it went. Oh my god, a lot of these horses are wearing suits. Okay. No, wait, no, that's, oh, it's so close. Oh, it's so close. It was so close. I was like, oh, there it is. It's not. It wasn't. Where have they put my horses? Where have they put my beautiful horses? Oh, there are some really cute horses here. Oh my god, don't 50-50 it! Don't 50-50! Don't 50-50 it, I swam to drum. Who won? Saga Venture 2 horse! Oh yeah, here's Father Horse. I found it! That's a Sega moment! There she is, look! Oh yeah, that one's not Maruzensky. But yeah, here's Father, look at her standing, she's a dad. This is a dad. This is literally someone's dad. She's so funny. The father, we could have had Happy Father's Day to her. Dad stance. Father! She's very funny. She's very funny. I love this gay horse. They have 2 horse kids. All right, chat voted. Chat voted. And so we are going to get the horse that we deserve. We're getting the horse that we deserve. And maybe we can pick up Father later. Hopefully. Father! Oh, Raiders, hello! Howdy! Nelly and Grits, thank you for the raid, hello! Howdy, howdy, howdy! How are you? Thank you for the raid! I'm sorry I have horses up. There's horses here. Hi, everybody! What are y'all up to? Welcome on in! We're playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby. Check this out. Check this out. We're gonna get a horse. Howdy, howdy. This is the horse we're gonna get. Here she is! Maruzensky! She's in Radical Highway! Look at her! Oh, that's a good question, Petco. Look at her! Rich racer ass horse. That's just our horse. She's so fast. We're doing some art. Hell yeah. Let me know if you'd like to share. I can give you a link permit. The horse has a gear shift. Oh, Zykes, thank you for gifting a sub to Nelly and Grits. Welcome on in. I'm Onsta. I love horse. And I also love Yakuza. And also Sega. Formula R for Radical Highway! Oh, she wants to be a role model. We can drift the horse. Okay, everyone, we're gonna learn about the horse that we just got, and then we're gonna put her through a racing tournament, a championship tournament. Are you excited? Because I'm excited. This game is a game that I've played for 3 years in Japanese called Uma Musume Pretty Derby, and it got a global release recently. You can get it on Steam for free. I gotta draw so many horse sonas. I really do. I really do. I would love to. We have to have an art stream where I draw Jacob Horse and also Kiryu. Students are showing off their skills to the trainers at the Academy's big tryout race. Also, let me know how the audio is too, by the way. Though everyone is putting their heart into it, one racer has no problem outshining them. There she goes! She's so cute! I'm gonna have auto on. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! There she goes! What amazing running! She's strong, beautiful, and faster than the wind! Do any of them run like Naruto? One of them has to. One of them's gotta. What makes her special is that she's having more fun than anyone else! Mazensky! Oh, you know what? I had an idea. Hold on, chat. I have an idea. Yeah, woo! I love that they put baths, yeah, woo in here. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! Hold on. I gotta do something. Oh my god, lesbians! Shout out to lesbians. Yeah, well, hi Ed! Hi Ordule! Oh, be careful, data linking seems like it's giving people connection issues afterwards. Noted, thank you. I have yet to try. I'm gonna try to do... maybe this. Oh gosh. Oh my god, they're trying to recruit my girl. They're trying to recruit my beautiful horse daughter. Let's see. Fit. And then... Let's go, lesbians! Let's just put this over here. Oh, this is so cute now! Oh, this is adorable! This is so nice. Oh, game is quiet? Okay. How's this? Is this better? Oh, this is so pretty, dude. Me looking at my own art. Wow, this is so pretty. What the hell? I happen to be walking past the training course when I see Maruzensky, her hair flowing back as she runs. Go, Maruzensky, go! There she goes! The excitement I felt the trials flows through my heart again! Aww. Cute! Okay, turn it up more? Okay. I do like it to be close to how I sound. I just like people being able to hear the game well. Because to me it sounds normal, so I can't tell. Thank you! Just let me know. Just let me know if stuff gets too quiet. No, I just... Tada! Oh god, the blur filter is bad. The blur filter is ass. It's not quite as good. There we go. And I keep watching. It's insane how fast she runs, but she always looks so happy while she does it. Oh, Pog. I got rewards! Hi, Bake! We're going through horse stories. Oh, God. Oh, God. The crop. The crop. I didn't realize it's cutting off so much. Let's just have her full in here, huh? On a clear blue day, I have lunch on the roof. And here she is, our horse girl. There we go, everybody. Welcome on into horse. I think they don't have human ears. I think so. I think they only have horse ears. Oh, she has a horse iPhone. Horse phone. Aren't the actual humans in this world very short compared to the horse? Yeah, the horse girls are very tall. Like, they're like 7 feet tall. Hi, horse. There are humans. We are a human. We're a human trainer. Tall girl, horse girl. I take it the call didn't go well. Maybe I'll just have this off. Yeah, they're cute. They're really cute. I love the horse girls. They all have really fun personalities. And they like just the little ear flickies are adorable. Really? The thing is about the horse girls too, the idle point is basically they race to win the races, and then the race winner gets to perform center in the idol shows, and the idol shows also helps like support their career and make their career more successful. So it's like if you're a good horse girl, if you're good at winning the horse races, then you get to be in more special horse performances, and then you know you become a super legendary horse star. This is our new horse. We voted on her because she is a Sonic Adventure 2 Radical Highway horse. She has like a hologram car that she races alongside. Oh, Glitchkin, hello! Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the raid. Hi. Hi. Howdy, howdy. We're playing Uma Musume Pretty Derby. It just came out on Steam and it's free, and you get like 4 free pulls in it, and we just adopted a horse named Maruzensky, who is a car. What were you up to? Thank you for bringing folks over. You get to do the exhausting thing to win the right to do the other exhausting thing. The lore is so funny. I'm already in love with this game. Wait till you get to the gameplay part. We're gonna do the gameplay part after we do some of her story, because I thought it would be good to get to know her now that her story's in English. The gameplay is really cute and really funny. It's adorable. I think we can dip into it after this story, actually. Not even kidding, the horse has a gear shift and can drift. Yeah. Big fan of horse that's car. That's so cute. Horse Tona. This is just Epona. Chat, she's just Epona. You know the Daytona. Yo, you know the Daytona parody? Epona? Hello is running a speedrun charity event called Speed Dash. Oh, Spin Dash Solstice. I'm a big Sega nerd. Also, this game I'm playing next week. It looks awesome. Yay! Oh my god. Shout, we love Sega. We love Sega. Look at my jacket. We love Sega. We love Sega! You're in good company. Also, hell, you're gonna love this game. This game is so cute. I've been playing it for 3 years and I love it. I'm so happy to finally understand the full width of this game. Epona, let's ride away. And so you joined Tracing Academy. Epona. We should play Epona. I'm gonna get Epona ready. Chat, that's what we're gonna do when we get to a horse race. I'm gonna play the Epona theme. I'm gonna do that for you, chat. Epona. Daytona. Yeah. It's all ready. It's all ready. So when we get into her horse race, we're gonna do it. Epona. Oh, thank you, Glitch. Epona, Daytona. Oh, I wanna take you. Oh, we love. Yeah, listen. Also, Tracing Academy is all girls. It's all girls. And the girls have various relationships with each other. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Smiles. 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 They love her. Horse Yuri. It's Yuri all the way down. There's like a very cute card. I think I showed it to chat the other day. I'd have to dig and find it, but it's very sapphic. Chat, if you would like to see it, let me know, because if anyone wants to see it, it's of Goldship and Mejiro McQueen. We've seen both of them already. We pulled Goldship and Mejiro McQueen is in the SSR lineup. Let me know if you want to see it. Also, yeah, no worries, Glitch. Have a good one. Thank you for bringing folks over. Did the girls celebrate all their birthdays together? I think so. It was very sapphic. Okay, don't worry. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll go get it. I'll put on auto. I'll put on auto so you can watch her talk while I go grab it. It's in my blue sky. What a nice goal to have. I'm like, that's great, Maruzensky. Oh, there it is. I found it. It wasn't even that. Okay, I found it. Chat, check this shit out. Check this shit out. Bam! Look, this is a card that's coming up that you can pull in the gacha. It came out, I think, like February 2023. Look, it's Goldship and Mejiro McQueen. And Goldship, the one on the right, loves to tease Mejiro McQueen. She like is a dumb, silly horse jock that makes meme faces and drop kicks people, and she's really dumb but really, really funny and really strong. And she loves to tease the Ojo-sama on the left who's leaning against her, Mejiro McQueen. I love this card. I love this card. This is my favorite Uma Musume ship. And when they released this card, and there was a whole event about this card too. It had a whole event in the game to support Summer Mejiro McQueen and Summer Gold Ship. They both had individual cards. And the event fed me so much. I was so fed. It's really pretty, really cute. I was like, it's my ship. It's my horse ship. Gold Queen. I love this card so much. I can't wait because we're gonna get it. We're gonna get it on global. I cannot wait. I'm gonna tier in that event. I'm gonna rank in that event. Happy Yuri. I love horse Yuri. Should I be proud to train someone like that? Jacob Horse Yuri. Come let us train you, Maruzensky. You're literally a car. You shouldn't push yourself if you're not there though. Let's hold hands and horse train together. I'd love to be your trainer if you'll have me. Yay! And saw become Maruzensky's trainer. Yeah, go for it. A chat app. Oh, she's a grandpa. I now pronounce you trainer and horse. And the first thing I get to work on is explaining what a chat app is. Apuri desu yo ne. She's a race car, but she's also a grandpa. I love that for her. She's a gay, sapphic race car grandpa. We don't have to read her next story just yet, because I want to get to the game as well. Let's career. Let's career, everybody. Oh, I should level her up, actually. Hold on. Maruzensky. Oh, Maruzensky. Oh, I don't have any shoes. Fuck, I have to race to get shoes. She needs shoes. Grandpa race car. Oh, there's also this as an event as well. Hold on. Alright, chat. This is the daily event that's going on. This is the special event that's happening that we're going to be participating in for points. It's Special Week! She's in Tokyo! Just like me! Oh, she's at Haneda! Tokyo Tower! Oh! Ooh! Yuri in the horse game. Horsepower. I love Special Week.
ずっと小さな頃からテレビで見てきたトレセン学園のウマ娘さんたちがターフの上で輝くところ、みんな
Let's
立派でキラキラ
go!
しててすごいなーっていっぱい憧れた。転入試験受かったって聞いた時は
Oh, she's on the
母ちゃん
trains!
ほっぺた引っ張り合っちゃったけど夢じゃない。夢を本当にするために私これから走るんだ。着いた、学園
Oh!
最寄り駅。お母ちゃんか
I
ら
wonder what station that
ここ
is.
で学園までの道をしっかり聞きなさいって言われたけど、地図も
It kind of looks
あるんだし大丈夫だ
No,
よ
that's
ね。
not Shibuya.
だって
It sort of looks like Shibuya.
今日からトレセン学園生なんだし。
She's so cute!
調子
Oh,
乗
I
って
thought that was Tokyo Tower for a second.
バカ
Girl, where are you?
どこだべ。
Is that the Edo Golem? Where are you, girl?
日が傾いてきちゃったしお腹も空いたし、
Where did she go?
私このまま遭難しちゃうのかな。お母ちゃん
She's gonna start crying. Whoosh.
風じゃない今のって。
Spirit Airlines is still the same size.
私と同じ。
It's Silent Suzuka! Oh, her ears are green.
本当に本当に本当にウマ娘さん
Oh!
ですよね。
Lesbians!
何か
Running to school with toast, but she has an entire feed bag.
見るの初めてなので。うわ同じウマ
Cute!
娘さんだけど全然違う。尻尾の毛並みが夕日にキラキラ光って綺麗。うわすみません、ジロジロ見ちゃ
This
って。
is gay.
綺麗だな
This is hella
って
gay.
思ってついあれよく見るとその赤いジャージ、もしかしてトレセン学園の生徒さんですか。ええ、でもその制服あなた
Oh.
もですよね。私は今日転入してきたばっかりなんです。
Special
スペシャルウィー
week.
クって言います。
Happy
よろしくお願いしま
Pride. And Inazuma 11 got a release date too? Oh my god.
よろしくお願いします。私サイレンス鈴鹿です。鈴鹿
Oh,
さん
Silent Suzuka.
覚えました。それで一個聞いてもいいですか。はい。学園どっちにあるんでしょうか。
She's like, please, I'm stupid.
スペシャルウィークさん、大丈夫ですか。
She's so cute, dude. Oh, she's dying.
大丈夫です。いえ、大丈夫っていうか楽しかったです。すっごく。
Oh.
ウマ娘さんと一緒にランニングなんて初めてでしたから。タッタッタっていう足音も
Oh,
一
Ryu
緒
and
に尻尾が
Kazuma.
揺れるのも
They'll make great horse
今回いいで
girls.
すね。すっごく楽しかったです。
Mm-hmm.
そうでしたか。ところで着きました。ここがトレセン学園です。ここが。
Here we are. It looks kind of like Todai. A little bit. Oh my god, we're here!
でかすぎる。
Oh my god, she died! Oh no, she died!
スペシャルウィークさん。
Special week!
こうして私のトレセン学園生活が幕を開けたのです。スペシャルウィークさん、目を開けてください。目は開けられませんでしたが。
Oh my god, she fucking died. Special week! Oh, we got some rewards! Give. Also, I'm realizing something. Hold on. Am I Hold on. Hold up. Hold up, hold up. Am I? Let me see something. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Interesting. I realized something about myself that I never really noticed before. I think I'm mirrored. Nope. No, I'm not mirrored. Never mind. I'm silly. There we go. Oh my god. Special week begins her new life at the Uma Musume Training Center Academy, better known as Tracing Academy. This marks her first step towards the vaunted Twinkle series though the road to her dreams turns out to be full of twists and turns right from the start. Now called Spe, she meets plenty of new friends who introduce her to an unfamiliar yet fun way of life. Now we get a job. We get shoes and a job. Gimme. 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 Level up! Pog! Hell yeah. Okay. Let's get a job. Let's get a job and run a race. Get to see what this game is like. This is Tracing Academy. Here, promising young Uma Musume gather to train as racers, their hearts filled with dreams of glory. Found in the Twinkle series. There they go! There's Dad and Tokai Teo. Together with their schoolmates, they spend their days training both body and mind. And yet, not all are content with the current state of the academy. Oh, emergency. Yeah, bye. Also, hey, here's the director. Here's our assistant. Here's assistant helper lady. And then also here's the director. The director, I am absolutely certain, is a retired racehorse. Yeah, the hair tufts. Cat hat. Oh, she mad. She mad. New race event. Kentucky Derby. すべての距離、すべてのコースを用意した新たな大レースを作るのだ。Every single distance. Yeah, no, listen. I don't know how much of horse game is real. I don't know. She's kind of like an Ojo-sama, but like a Kentucky Derby Ojo-sama. A little bit. Maybe. Would you count? Does that count? Are the ladies with the big hats at the Kentucky Derby also Ojo-sama? Uare finale. Oh, that cat is holding on. She would have a southern drawl. Let's go! And thus begins the story of a new racing event, the Ura Finale. Created to help all Uma Musume shine, this race shall be the stage upon which you and your trainee's story unfold. Also, all of these horses are real. Ah, so you can choose. There's a lot of cutscenes in these, and the champion runs. A lot of different kinds of events. You can choose to just don't use quick mode or shorten all events, like, because you're going to be doing a lot of runs with a lot of different horses. But we can just go through regular. Countless Uma Musume have come to the three goddesses statue to carry on the dreams of legends past or to entrust their own to yet to come. Today, those legacies spark inspiration and yet another new runner. Also, check this out. Tell me this is not... Like, look at that! Hey, look at... So... Yeah. Basically, when you pick the two horses to be the support, they're basically legends slash inspiration slash lineage stuff. And I'm like, you see that and you tell me that that's straight behavior? that's a Yuri moment. One, the magnet Vocaloid. They're very good friends. Very good friends. So funny. So here's all of our stat boots that we have inherited. And you can also speed this up in various ways. So you can have like quick on or what have you. Today is the day Maruzensky and I finally begin training for our debut race. Or that was our plan at least. Maruzensky, is it true that preparations for your debut race are in full swing? You've already been given the nickname Hot Rod! Are you confident that you can back up such a title? Hot Rod! History will say they're stablemates. Well, I appreciate all the attention, but I'd like to focus on training for now. I don't want to keep my trainer waiting, so I'll have to end the interview here. Thank you! Oh, you can't tell us anything more? Sorry, Charlie, you'll just have to wait. Don't be such a naysayer. Well, this Twinkle series sure is shaping up to be very interesting. It sure is, but who's Charlie? Charlie the unicorn? Oh, those reports came in out of nowhere. The fact that they're so interested in Maruzensky before she's even debuted shows how high expectations are of her, you know. They're expecting big things from you. This is the main story quest, Eli! It is though. This is the regular championship run. And we're doing it at normal pace to kind of just show how it goes. These horses are roommates. Then I better try my best to meet those expectations. Alrighty, let's start with a 1,200 meter run to see where I stand for my debut race. I'm so excited for today. I might set a new record for myself. So here's how this goes, chat. The talent is clearly there, but... Oh shit, she's yelling. The wind feels good. I'm gonna shift into higher gear. Above all else, the most charming thing about her is how much she enjoys running. Here we go. Haha, time really does fly when you're having a blast. Well, trainer, let's call it a day. Me on my way to horse camp. All right, time to sleep. Thanks for the yapping and the horse girl here. Yeah, have a good one, Serial. Thank you for hanging. All these horse puns are making me clop. I swear to God. Ed! Great running, Maruzen. Yeah, you look super cool out there today. Oh my God, thanks you guys. I'm so happy you think I'm cool. Could we maybe practice together sometime? I want to run super fast like you. My dream is to win the classics. With your help, I bet I can do it. Next horse punt gets shot on sight. Hi, Weeb. Weeb, the horse game is out. Weeb, did you see the horse game is out? The horse game is out. Oh no, someone's already died. Oh no. And I want to win the Arima Kinen, so please run with me. How could I say no to such little athletes? Cute little athletes. Absolutely, positively. Oh my god. Grandpa? Grandpa! Let's all run together next time. Absolutely, positively. Gramps? Thanks so much. See you then. Goodbye. She is a real granny. Hooray! But what does absolutely positively mean? She's a loser. I love her. Oh, to be young is a great thing. Thanks, Grandpa. The newer students really look up to you. And I'm so grateful. Their support pushes me to work even harder. And yet, they have such big dreams about the classics and the Grand Prix. Do you think I should aim for something like that too? She must be talking about the need to set clear goals for herself. We should aim high. Aim high? It would be fun to run the biggest races, don't you think? Fun? You really are something else, trainer. Most people will talk about winning, but you just talk about how fun the races will be. Haha! Alright, you've convinced me. After my debut, let's run for the big ones. Together we can do it! Okie dokie, artichoke! Oh my god. She's so funny! She's so funny! She is so G-san coded. I can't time out Ed. Oh no. Hey, why don't we have something sweet to commemorate our new beginning? I know all the hip places. It'll be my treat. Here we go. Oh my god. Doesn't it look delicious? This stuff is mega huge with trendy people, you know. Yay! Yum! Orange smoothie. Enjoy. They're at Dairy Queen. Yo, we at Dairy Queen. We're at the Orange Julius. It's just starting to catch on, so there aren't many stores that serve it. This girl loves Columbo and MASH. She loves to see what Don Knotts gets up to. Couldn't that just mean it's like not popular? You're so behind the times, trainer. Org! I always follow the latest happenings so I know what's hot and what's not. So come on, drink up. It's a new flavor sensation that'll make you weep with joy. No, Katie, you're in prime form. This is great. Those are wildly correct. And so Maruzenski, with her brilliant racing instincts and questionable trend knowledge, begins her next challenge. Skill points! When I arrive at work in the morning, ready to start today, Tazuna Hayakawa, the director's secretary, approaches me. Good morning, trainer. It's finally time to start working with your trainee, ain't it? Together you'll strengthen your bodies and minds as you forge an inseparable bond. I'm certain you'll have the most fruitful time together. If you're able to achieve consistent results, you may even earn a G1 title, the very pinnacle of racing. I'll do my best. I'm sure you will. Keep in mind that I run his first 3 years. Oh yeah, chat, did I mention that one run of Uma Musume is like 3 to 5 years? Because it is. You really lock in with the horse. You really lock in with your horse. It's a time. Yeah, we're gonna see we're gonna see the planet truly revolve around the sun. Do you get married? You don't get married, but it really is you really reach new heights with that horse. 3 Christmases with this horse, 3 watchings of Home Alone 2 with this horse. If your trainee hasn't achieved a satisfactory record 3 years after her debut, I'm afraid her contract with you may be canceled. Oh no. This makes 3 years a critical period for her, so please work together to find a way to make it through, okay? Just like Degrassi. Yes, ma'am.
さて
First things first, you should probably make training for the upcoming Make debut. Also, for anyone that's worried about all the exposition and explanations, don't worry. There is a skip button, and also starting off the playthrough of it, you can choose to just skip all of this exposition and just blaze in. I did not read very much of this when I started out in Japanese at all, and you can make things go by quite quickly. So don't worry. If you're like, this is a lot to take in and this is taking a while, don't worry. You can make it go faster. You can make it go faster. I just want to show everyone the way in. And also, this is my first time playing in English, so I'm excited to, you know, go through it.
それでは
Well then, off you go.
私は
We're
準備
finally here!
いつでも始められるわ
Guys, you're training well to reach the goal races. In career, the aim is to perform it well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you need to train and raise your attributes. Learning skills will give your trainee all sorts of bonuses during races. The skill points needed to learn them can be obtained from races and some events. When your Uma Musume is tired or feeling down, try rest or recreation to return them to top form. You can take your horse to karaoke or just let her have a nap. It's great. How big is that gap between Ian and JP? 5 years? It might be. At least 4, potentially 5. Potentially 5, but at least 4, because I think I started playing this in 21, maybe? 20 or 21? So it'll be a minute. Enrichment! 3 Christ horses. Go to the school infirmary to cure negative conditions. She can get real ill, and you have to give her monster energy to get better. Yeah, and you have to basically balance these out so your horse can keep training. Yeah! So, here we are in the horse town. Chat, wait till you see this shit. So you have different stats that you can train in. Wit does recover, as you can see. Wit recovers. If you train in these and your energy gets low, you can train in Wit and it'll restore your energy a bit to then train in here again. And you can train from Uma Musume's from your support cards. They can help you out, and it's tight. Is it equal stats or min-max? It's min-max. It's definitely min-max. And some horses, here's the wild part, I used to think it was equal stats until certain builds and certain horses, I realized have certain specialties above others. So for some horses, you would take on a whole bunch of, say, like multiple run support cards rather than one of each, one to boost each stat and try to level each stat. Which that took me a while to learn. Oh yeah, horses can just die. They can just fall down. Ooh, there's a special event with this one, so let's do power.
任せて
Go! She's training with Metronome McQueen! There's a special event, and she has a friendship. Look, they made friendship. After training, Marzensky talks with Meijiro McQueen. Horse Girl can die, not in real life, but if she doesn't have enough energy and you try to make her train, she can just absolutely eat shit. It seems like Marzensky has gained something. A hint for deep breathing. 1 hint level, oh, love that for her. It's kind of Monster Rancher core. One day while relaxing in my room, I received an email from Tracing Academy. What's all this then? Attention all trainers, I'll soon make an announcement with significant implications for your future. They can also get depressed and not want to do anything. Be sure not to miss it from Tracing Academy Director Akikawa. Greetings, members of the press. Thank you all for coming. Listen well. I've gathered you here today for an important announcement. Director, you gotta stand on the box or they can't see you. Oh, shit. You're right. Apologies. Oh, she's not very tall. Okay, this seems okay. Well, from the top.
提案
Listen well. I, the director of Tracing Academy, hereby announce
先生
the establishment of a new race, the Ura Finale. Murmur, murmur, murmur. The director is a pony. Weed the horse. Oh my god, weed the horse. The new Ura finale? They're creating a whole new race?
失礼します。
Oh yeah, here's Tazuna's girlfriend. Director Akikawa, I'm Otonashi of Twinkle Monthly. Can I ask you a question?
承知いたした。にゃ。
Permissible. What is it, Miss Otonashi?
ありがとうございます。
Thank you. Now then, can you give us some insight into the thought process behind this decision? Excellent question. I'm glad you asked. In short, the Ura finale is an event that allows every musume to seek a chance at glory. It will be an event where any and all Uma musume can compete. Respect, honor, recognition, it'll be all theirs for the taking. Horse divorce! A chance at glory for all Uma musume? Just providing an update, but side games fixed the data link issue. Yay! I haven't started on my phone yet, so this will be good. Oh, she loves that. Now this is getting interesting. The sudden announcement of the Ura finale rocks the racing world. Immediately afterwards, an information session is held for everyone at Trasen Academy. By the time I make it to the gymnasium, it's already buzzing with trainers and Uma Musume. The Ura finale, huh? Can they really just make up a whole new race like that? I wonder. I know the director's a big deal, but she's still a child at the end of the day. The old director ran the academy like clockwork, but that doesn't mean her daughter knows what she's... Excuse me for interrupting. Yeah, it's good to have the log right here. There'll be a time for questions after the director's address. If you have any concerns, you may bring them up then. Miss Tazuna, excuse us, we didn't mean to be rude. Judging by the mood in the room, there's still a lot of confusion and uncertainty. The atmosphere persists as Director Akikawa's Ura finale briefing session finally begins. Oh, she makes very funny noises. Welcome! I'm sure that many of you must have been taken aback by the sudden announcement. I don't think she's a child. I think it's an old academy and she's just like a very tiny horse. I think she's just a very small horse, I think. Wait, she is a child? Is she? Because they just said daughter, right? I thought she was just short. Because it's a very esteemed academy. It's a very esteemed academy. I thought she just inherited it. And she's a small horse. I just thought she was tiny. Oh, I don't know actually. They said she's still a child? Oh my god. I thought that they were just being... Yeah, I thought they were just being vindictive. She might be still a child. However, how young is she in horse years? Does she have a profile? Hold on, I'm gonna look up the horse director. How old is this little horse? She's a chairman? How old is she? It doesn't say how old she is. The only thing that's on her profile is that she once tried to implement a conveyor belt sushi into the school cafeteria, but it was shut down. Her top fun fact is that she's a child? Oh my god, she's an actual baby. I thought she was just a very small woman. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's actually a baby! She's actually a baby! Oh my god. Wow, okay. That's crazy. That's crazy. So they've got a horse baby in here. They've got an actual horse baby. Significance, what does she mean? The crowd glanced at one another and a hum of whispers fills the hall. With perfect timing, Director Akikawa resumes her address. Whose sassy lost foal is this? My beloved students and trainers. Tell me, have you ever known regret? I want to win the Arimakinen. I want to conquer the derby. I want to be the strongest Uma Musume. She might be a horse we don't know. I think she's a horse. Maybe? Potentially? I'm like, there has to be a reason why she's hiding her ears, right? Have you ever had dreams you couldn't realize because the distance or the track surface wasn't right for you? I also want to believe that she's a horse. Have you ever ground your teeth in chagrin as you thought, I'm better than this? Trainers, have you not had similar regrets? Heed me. I aim to create a world where all Uma Musume who aspire to race can shine. And Uma Musume runners shine the brightest when their wills clash. As they battle it out for the top spot in the heat of battle, shall forge and polish our racers until their brilliance is blinding. Blinding, I say. In summary, I wish to prepare a race that will serve as a stage for all Uma Musume to show their full potential. Director. Currently, each G1 race has a designated distance and track type, limiting the runners who can join that particular race. However, behold, the Ura finale will feature all distances and tracks. All distances. Her name is Bamboo Memory! Oh, I love that. All tracks. Hi, Smart Falcon. You're literally a bird. Oh, I'm so happy. Just like in the Arimakinen and the Takarazuka Kinen, participating racers will be selected by fan vote. Ergo, only Uma Musume who have won many fans through their performance in Twinkle series, the star Uma Musume may take part. Racers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to show your true strength? Bamboo Memory, that's the kind of pillow I sleep on! This pillow I sleep on is a horse. The Uma Musume are the horse girls. They're very tall horse girls. Meow. Will you aim for the top and seize the title of finale champion? Trainers, I ask of you, will you take this chance to push your trainees to their limits? Will you see your trainee crowned the first ever winner of the Ura finale? Oh, she's so funny. 3 years from now in the new year, you will have your chance. Come and gather your fans and become superstars. Encouragement, excitement, I look forward to your success. Yeah, woo! Yeah, woo! The atmosphere in the gymnasium shifts completely as the doubt previously held by the audience melt away and are replaced by raucous applause. And with that, the birth of a new year-end race, the Ura finale is announced. Oh, she's going vroom vroom. Oh, she's going vroom vroom. All right, chat, it's time. We have quick on. Yeah, you can adjust these. Speed. We need speed. Speed's important. Let's go, friendship. Oh, we're at the mall. One day I was stopping by the shopping center. Well, Tazuna, what do you think? Well, I appreciate the invitation. What are you up to? Oh, trainer, good timing. Can you please help me entice Tazuna? Entice? Yeah, we ran into each other just as she was finishing an errand for the director. Yeah, they get special powers! It's really fun. So I thought that we could hang out together and chillax, but she isn't playing along. The director's waiting for me. I gotta go back soon. You're always so serious. Let your hair down every once in a while. It seems Maruzinski and Tazuna get along quite well despite their relationship as student and director's assistant. You've been working non-stop lately. Everyone is worried about you. How do you know her so well, Maruzinski? How do you know this? She works at the school. This is office staff. What are you doing? Maruzinski! You're talking to her like your colleagues. even so.
ね
Come on, use that newfangled phone of yours to call the director up real quick. She's a child. Just repeat after me. I shall return post-haste after enjoying a lemonade at a cafe with Maruzensky. A lemonade at a cafe does sound pretty pog. I don't know. It's actually working.
ねえね
Hey trainer, don't you think she should have a little fun? Maruzensky comes on strong, but her heart's in the right place. However, I also know that Tazuna is very serious about her work. Should we take a nice chill stroll back to the academy? Or should we have some lemonade? Should we live like you're dying? Have some lemonade. Tazuna does deserve to relax. Tazuna does deserve to have some relaxation time. We could relax.
イエーイ
See, it's agreed. Why resist the inevitable? Have some fun with me. Yell at me.
わかりました
Oh, very well. Only for 10 minutes, okay?
バッチグーね
Yay! You're mine now, Tazuna. Of course, your attendance will also be required, trainer. I had a feeling you'd say that.
いいわね
Oh, you saw that coming, did you? You know me too well. All right, let's start with a little shopping, and away we go. Hey, wait for us! As spirited as ever. The three of us end up walking around the mall. Although it's a little exhausting, it's also a nice break. Have a good one, Eyes! Have a good one. Thank you for hanging. We got some stat beef.
頑張りま
Stat
しょう
beef. Okay, we need to go back. Oh, her stamina is not good.
任せて
There she goes, swimming. Some time has passed since the announcement of the Ura finale.
さあ
The finale champion, huh? Now you're talking. I wonder which race I should go for. Oh my god, it's vodka. Medium distance or maybe even the mile. You'd better make the mile for your own good.
私が一番
I'm going for the medium distance race, and I'm always going for number 1.
おいほら
Huh? That's fighting words.
よし
That settles it. I'm going for medium 2. Let's settle this once and for all. Bring it on. The first champion of the Ura finale. Truly a towel worthy of a first-rate racer such as King Halo. Also, thank you for the stretch check. Oh, my bones. Oh, bones. The girls are fighting. Ah, there we go.
権利をあげる
Oh, thank you for the hydration. Coffee time. Oh, that coffee's hidden. That coffee good. Come, Sky, I grant you the honor of racing with me. Join me for another round of partner running.
うわ
Sailing Sky, oh, the fishing horse. Oh, she has clouds on her ear. Look, she has clouds on her ear. Oh my god. Howdy, Angel, I'm good. I'm playing horse. I'm having a fun time playing horse. Yeah, I'm coming. Boy, you are sure good at bossing people around.
にゃはは
Although I guess this is my chance to check a few things, so whatever. Excitement is spreading among the Uma Musume as they prepare for the Ura finale. I have to try my best too. To renew my resolve. Vroom! Oh god. Is that Tazuna? I dash off in the direction of the noise to see what's going on. Oh my god! Who? Where? Why?
なんと
What is this huge machine? I arrive at the dirt track to find Tazuna in a panic. Vroom. and what appears to be an enormous vehicle producing an explosive noise. What is that? What the hell is that? Crying out for joy, Tazuna? I completely understand. Oh? She is not certified. Her ass is not certified. Serendipity. Well, if it isn't Trainer Onsta. Hello? Fortuitous. You're just the person I wanted to talk to with regards to... Now wait just a minute, Director. Before you go any further, please explain this enormous contraption. Apologies, I got ahead of myself. Listen and be amazed. Restoration. Dirt tracks just like new in an instant. Adjustments fine-tune the amount of sand needed for your exact specifications. Behold, the pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. The Ready Paver Mark III. The pinnacle of racecourse maintenance technology. Don't tell me you dipped into your pocket money again. Naturally, when it comes to providing a safe training environment for our precious Uma Musume, I shall spare no expense. Any price I pay towards such a goal is trivial. Trivial, I say. That's a wonderful sentiment, but can't you ever do things in moderation? Oh dear, why are we even gonna put something this enormous? It's a dirt Zamboni. Oh god. I'm sorry you had to see this, Trainer. It's fine. Apologies, and may I say, greetings. It's been far too long, Trainer Onsta. Well, I believe the last time we spoke was during your training days. It's nice to see you again. Oh, what's this? That gleam in your eyes. Now that's a look I can get behind. Vindication. I knew you were someone to keep an eye on. Huh? Director Akikawa had her eye on you for some time. On me? Indeed. Since the time my mother was director of the academy, I've seen many trainers come and go through these gates. Thusly, by the way you carry yourself and interact with your trainee, I can tell. Conviction! As a trainer, you'll become a firm trainer, or pillar, to support your Uma Musume streams. I feel the same, which is why we've wanted to speak with you for some time. It's time for the races. Indeed, we'd love for you and your train to help us make Ura Finale a success. Naturally, everything rests on the presence of those who bear the hopes and dreams of the fans on their shoulders. That is to say, if a race is to succeed, we must have Star Uma Musume take part. Star Uma Musume, huh? The best and only way to win fans is to participate in races. But if you can amass a great number of victories and gather enough support, success! The path of becoming a Star Uma Musume will open before you. Encouragement! Keep pushing forward together with your trainee. We're looking forward to seeing her sprint towards becoming the first finale champion! Yeah, this game is really cute. It's on Steam and on mobile. If you would like to play it, it's really, really cute. It's really cute, and it's a nice little way to like spend time. Like, we're going through the long way of it right now, but you can speed up the cutscenes and like what have you. And it's a nice little way to just, you know, level up your horse and go through some challenges while like maybe watching a YouTube video or just vibing. It's a good vibe game. How far did you get in JP, or did you drop it? I don't log in as much anymore, but I played it for around 3 years consecutively. And then I slowly fell off of it. But I have a lot of horses. I have like, I mean, I didn't get to like a, because there's like really high level horses. I think they're like U+ horses that are like above like super duper level horses. I didn't get like a U horse, but I got like a 14k horse. I have a couple of 14k horses that I use to clear things. We're looking forward to see you sprint and become the first finale champion. We'll do our best. Yeah, go say like you are, or like you something. Like, because it has so many different championship like tracks that you can do, and they all have different requirements. I've done the first couple, but then they have some that get really particular. Dr. Jackie Cowell, now if you're in training. Let's do some studying. She's smart. Ooh, we got a flyer. Aquarium grand opening right next to the station. A tranquil space perfect for relaxation. The concept of horsepower keep is wild to think about. It's insane. I love the idea of horsepower creep. But in the very least, it's not like it's not like a Genshin power creep necessarily, because it's just building your horses that you have in a specific way, and some of them have cards that you can borrow the cards as well for your support cards to also help with certain runs as well. So it's like, you know, it's not as bad, you know. Also, they give a lot of free pulls and a lot of like celebratory, like, oh, we got a collab, or oh, this horse program happened. Here, take 500 or 600 jewels. So that kind of thing. So they're very generous too, because they're side games. This might be a nice change of pace for Maruzensky. I don't want to let this opportunity pass us by, so I grab the flyer and go looking for horsepower creep. Horsepower, the horse creep. The first place I check is the training track, but she's not here. She's not around. Well, would you look at her go? It's like she's not even the same Uma Musume. The special training program's doing wonders for her. She's barely even started, but it's like she's on a whole new level. Look, it's Trainer Kiryuin! A crowd of people is formed nearby. I find myself following their line of sight where I see... Ooh! Great work, Meek! You ran really well today. Oh my god, her name is Kiryuin. Happy Kiryu! So you lost focus a bit at the end. If you hadn't, I bet you could go even faster. Try to concentrate right up until the finish line. I know you can do it. Thank you, trainer. I'll do my best. Happy Meek! That's Aoi Kiryuin. Did you know that she's the heir to the Kiryuin family? They've raised more superstar runners than I can count. Right, she got the top score on the first term license exam, too. Happy Meek didn't used to be anything to write home about, but now she's been making amazing progress. Do your best, Meek-san. Ah, Kiryu could motivate her. Kiryu could motivate anybody. He has that power about him. It seems that trainer Kiryu and his trainee Happy Meek are the ones attracting all the attention. Wait, excuse me, are you? She noticed me! I knew it! You're Trainer Onsta! Oh my god, hi Kiryu, hi! Me? That's right! I'm sorry, this might be quite sudden, but I've always admired you! Chat, Kiryu's always admired me. Oh my god. Oh my god. Kiryu! Kiryu! No matter the timeline, literally, no matter the timeline, my wife is still my wife. No matter the goddamn timeline. Thank you, Kiryu! Thank you, Kiryu! Oh god. Trainer, who is this? Oh, I'm sorry, Meek. I just ran off, didn't I? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare everyone. Let's try this again, shall we? It's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Aoi Kiryuin. I'm a Tracing Academy trainer just like you. And this is my trainee, Happy Meek. Meek, do you want to say hello? Hello. I'm Happy Meek. You might not be aware of this, but you and I were actually assigned to Tracing Academy at almost the same time. Maybe this is weird, but I've always felt closer to you because of the— oh my god. I didn't realize that Kiryu is assigned wife. They put a character in here named Kiryu and said, this is your wife. Congratulations. You have a wife. That's also Kiryu. So I really hoped I'd be able to have a chance to speak with you one day. Kiryu! Would you mind meeting up again in the future? I'm sure we can learn a lot from each other. I'd love to! Thank you so much, it's an honor. Meek, it's rude to stare, you know. Oh, excuse me. Happy lesbians, everyone. Despite Trainer Kiryu's words, Happy Meek keeps staring at me, or more specifically at something in my hand. Do I have a carrot? Are you interested in the flyer? Is that an aquarium flyer? Meek, have you been looking at this whole time? Do you want to go check it out? Huh? Oh my god, oh! Wow, the jellyfish are so wavy. Oh my god, she's having such a great time. I never knew Meek liked aquariums this much. But are you sure I should be here? Yeah, Kiryu? What do you mean? Aquarium! Well, the trainer handbook as the teachers or the teachings of the Kiryu family states that Uma Musume must be given appropriate rest. Teleportation date. It also says that the trainer is supposed to leave the Uma Musume to her own devices during rest periods so she can truly relax. So is it alright for me to accompany her? Would I be causing her stress? Oh my god, aqua time. Koini Naritai Aquarium. Trainer Kiryu, the ever-serious type, much like Kiryu, is worried about neglecting her family's teachings. However... Oh... This starfish looks just like my trainer! Holy shit. Holy shit, dude. Happy Meek is vibing out. I'll tell her later. Haha. Oh my god. When I look at Happy Meek, I think she's happy you're here. Really? Do you think so? It's important to get to know your trainee. Get to know her, huh? This is Kiryu and Haruka. Come to think of it, I didn't even realize she liked aquariums until today. Maybe I still don't really understand her at all. After enjoying the aquarium with trainer Kiryuin, we all return to the academy and see Happy Meek back to the dorms. Happy Meek might be high. Thank you, Trainer Onsta. Not only did you invite me on a wonderful day out, but you taught me an important lesson. I did?
Hi.
Yeah, learning all you can about your trainee is practically point one of the trainee handbook. Haruka. This starfish looks just like you, Oji-san. Kiryu. Kiryu's like, oh, okay. They see a seahorse and lose their minds. I always thought that meant having a good grasp of their physical abilities. But thanks to our conversation, I feel like I now understand what it truly means. I didn't do anything special. No need to be so humble. I think I finally understand why you caught the director's attention now. You sincerely care about your trainee, not just as a racer, but as an individual. That's where you really shine as a trainer.
Yes.
Well, I'll just have to work harder. I can't have you leaving me behind after all. It was a very white starfish. Trainer Kiryu and I make our way back to the trainer dorm, talking about training theory all the way. Yay! This is cute. Let's have some recreation, huh? Let's go out. Oh, we went to a shrine! Great fortune! Meeting new people is trendy. Marzeski and I are on our way home when we pass by a certain street. Do they let you pick a name or does it say selection forever? Selection... Wait, selection where? Oh, wait, this place. What's the matter?
ね
Can't you see, trainer? This spot. This is where 8 Blossoms of Youth was filmed. Huh? Maruzensky catches me off guard with the name of a classic TV show. She is a grandpa. I'm gonna lose it. This is totally the street corner where Momotaro and Yoshimi reunite in the first episode. I never thought I'd stumble upon the location of such a cool and trendy TV show. Wow. Oh, I don't think you can make a... Maybe. I actually don't know. I've never tried. You couldn't do it on mobile. I should look into that after this. You have to recreate the scene, trainer. Come on.
そうね
You play Momotaro and I'll be Yoshimi. A few days after a totally bogus chance encounter, Yoshimi walks down the street and bumps into a certain someone. The two of them look at each other and shout, "Ah, you again!"
やるわよ
Ah, so cool and hip. Let's go, trainer. She said roleplay time. She said, I want a LARP. She has sparkles in her eyes. I guess I have no choice. Let's get this show on the road. Yeah, woo! I knew you'd be up for it.
イエーイ
I'll walk in from over there and action.
も
Oh, if I ever see that guy again, I'm gonna give him a piece of my mind. Ah! Sorry, I was in a rush and...
うあ
Wait, what? You again from the other day? You again from the other day. Oh, that was so good. We recreated that famous scene perfectly.
いいわね
This is so much fun. Let's go toward the other locations. What? I'll go get Tata. Be back in the Who's Tata? We then travel around to see each location from the drama to recreate famous scenes until Maruzensky is satisfied. Who's Tata? What? Maruzensky? Looking great, Tata. You so shiny now. Maruzensky's polishing. That's her. What? She has a car. She has a car. What do you mean she has a car? She has a car. I thought the car was symbolic. So when she was like, let me go get Tata, she was like, let me pull the car up and let's drive around. I mean, that is the thing that she does, but like, I thought it was symbolic because like, in other little videos for like the SSR cards, there's all sorts of fantastical things that kind of are really, you know, they add to the horse's image. This horse can drive. I thought the car was symbolic. She has a literal car. Maruzensky is polishing her car, Tata.
トレーナーちゃん
Oh, hey, trainer. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? You parked your car on school grounds. You doing maintenance on Tata?
そうね
Yeah, I had some free time, but actually I just finished. Looks like you're in a good mood. I abso-positively am. It's always nice to spend some quality time with my precious partner. She is a grandpa. She is a grandpa that watches old TV and has a car. If I take care of her, she'll thank me by running perfectly. Isn't that nice? I thought that said if I take care of her, she'll thank me by running someone over. I was like, oh my god. Who's driving the car in the race? Oh my god. Oh, but I'm sure I don't have to explain it to you, trainer. I bet you know exactly what I mean. I'm just like Tata in a way. I run so well because you take such good care of me. It's Onsta and her Cybertruck. I do not own a Cybertruck. I only use it to blow up Sholmes. Your coaching makes me want to give it my all. There, Tata's all cleaned up. Now it's your turn. I need your best support so I can do my best running. Oh my god, she's driving in Daytona. Leave it to me. I believe in you, trainer. This is crazy. She goes to training with more gusto than usual. Oh, practice perfect. Oh.
どうせトレーニングするなら
It's also good to do some buffs. Early lead. Oh, hell yeah. Bump it. Bump that shit.
さて気も
You need to up your stam.
頑張るわ
Epona! Let's go away! Oh, I go up to the roof and have a lunch meet with Maruzensky. Suddenly we hear a small cry nearby. What is that? It's Rice Shower! What are you doing there, Rice? Maruzensky! I'm the last robber. You see, robber? What? When I ask her about, she tells us that she's playing cops and robbers with her friends and she's the last robber left. Oh my god. What? They're so cute. They're really cute. Oh, what do you mean they're playing cops and robbers? The horses are playing cops and robbers with each other? That these horses can drive, and they're playing cops and robbers with each other throughout the school. That's so cute. If I go to help, I might get caught, but I don't want to let my team down since they invited me to play. This is just like Fortnite.
なるへそ
I see. So you're worried you might lose. Maruzensky looks down at what appears to be the jail near the center of the courtyard.
ね
Hey, Rice. How many cops are there? I think there's only one. Oh, perfect. Let an old hand give you a surefire strategy then. I love outrunning the cops. Would you prefer the more physical plan A or the more strategic plan B? I have to choose. Which do you think is better? Oh, no. So, Grandpa is suggesting either there's a physical plan that might be violent, or there's a thinking plan that might be a little bit less violent. What's the... Maruzensky, what is gonna happen? Grandpa said A-Cam. Grandpa said, of course we are going to fight the cops. Physical? Maybe physical?
オッケーよ
I mean, listen, if Rice Shower is not prepared for violence, she can learn. Let's go with plan A. Keep the cop right on your tail and make them chase you until they run out of and oh my god. Do you think I'll be able to manage that?
そうね
I'm sure you can. I know how strong you are, Rice. You're a hard worker and I'm really proud of your perseverance. With all the Mars and sealed approval that you got, rest assured that you got this in the bag. Your seal of approval. Also, yeah, this game, you know, they are really careful about the representation of the horses. Your seal of approval? Okay, I'll do it. This game gives me an idea for some good stamina training. Oh, we needed that. Oh, thank God. Afterwards, we watch from the rooftop as Rice Shower successfully saves her friends. Stamina went up by 10. Oh, we needed that. We needed a good stam.
準備はバッチグーよ
Speed! Let's go!
あっぱれ
Bravo! I have recognized your insatiable pursuit of greater speed. See that you continue your endeavors in earnest. I will now take my leave. She's apparently pleased with the way we're conducting our practice sessions. Skill points! Friendship!
なんだか疲れが抜けきれてなくてあんまり元気に走れないかも
Yeah, take a rest.
いいわね
1, 2, 1, 2. Yeah, that was good. Trainer, thanks for giving me a break. I had a good rest. I've got full tank and my engine is revving.
かっ飛ばすわよ
Let's put the pedal to the metal and go, go, go! There you go.
どうせトレーニングする
Let's do some more stam training. We should probably do power too, honestly. Stamina is important though. One day I see Marzenski back to her dorm after the day's training runs a little longer than expected. Just after we say our goodbyes, Kiryu's here. Trainer Onsta, nice to see you. Are you heading home now? Yeah. She might be a horse car. She has a physical car, and she runs alongside a symbolic car. She might be a horse car. I see. I just saw Meekoff and I was thinking about him back to the trainer dorms myself, so... If it's all right with you, why don't we go back together? Unless you think that's a little too... How should I put this? Chummy? We are co-workers after all. And they were co-workers. Not at all! Date time with Kiryu! Glad to hear it. Alright, shall we? We talk about various things on the way back to the dorms. Lesbian time. I got an idea! Eureka! This could be good for Marzenski's training. Oh, the chibi! This contributed to Marzenski's growth. Mood went up! Skill went up! Friendship with Trainer Kiryu went up. Oh, that rules. Oh, we got an event! Guts! With the Ogre cap! Let's go. The chibis are adorable. There is a really cute little chibi... They have chibi rooms that you can watch your chibis hang out in, but I don't know if they've implemented it yet in Global, but it's over in JP. And they were co-workers. After training, Marzenski talked with Ogre Cap. Oh, something has been gained! Acceleration. Oh, Director loved that. Director loved this. Yeah, but go on, Angel. They got room. Okay, let's go in for power and hopefully not fail. Oh, we're okay. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Ogre Cap. Oh, thank God. There we go. Nimble Navigator. At the end of the training one day, Special Week comes to Marzenski to learn how to cook. Why, hello there, Spe. I'm happy to see you, but what brings you here all of a sudden? Actually, Tazuna recently showed me a picture of some food that you made. It looked so delicious I couldn't get it out of my mind. I want to make wonderful dishes like that too. Ah, so that's it. Well, you certainly do appreciate good food, Spe. Alright, leave it to me. I'll drop some knowledge on ya. Now, what shall we make? Maybe a wholesome filling soup that can be made in a jiffy on a busy day? Or like a slow-cooked savory stew? Those both sound amazing. I can't choose. Why don't you decide, Trainer? I'll even let you have some when it's done. Wait, did I say that? I don't... Did I? I don't think I did. Oh, I thought you said... Oh, I didn't. Don't worry, I didn't. Alrighty then, let's learn to whip this thing up into 5 minutes. 5 minutes? Alright, I'll do my best. Add the broth and the water to the pot and then chop other ingredients before it comes to a boil. Yeah, even in my JP version, I don't use Special Week a lot. She's cute. I don't use her a lot. The crazy-eyed one from all the edits. Oh, you mean Gold Chip. I love Gold Chip. Gold Chip is the main character to me. All of them? The carrots, the onions, the mushrooms, and the celery? It takes about 2.5 minutes to boil, so let's see those slice and dice skills. Oh, she's gonna die. Oh gosh. Soon the colorful vegetable soup is ready. Well done. You matched it within 5 minutes. Great work, Spe. The crazy-eyed one is Gold Chip, the one that's dating Mejiro McQueen. Yay, I did it! And it smells so good. I guess I've become a little like Maruzensky now. Aw, thanks, Spe. I feel like teaching you helped me improve too. The quick soup that Maruzenki shows special week ends up being very nutritious and tasty. I feel like the quick soup is what she needs. Because, like, she needs something that's quick and easy. Because her attention span is 2 seconds. Speed! Okay. We don't have any skill points that we can really put into anything. Because those are all 100. You know what time it is! You know what time it is, everyone. It's Epona time. It's Epona time, everybody. I hope you're so ready. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Epona. Predictions? Oh, you can see how well your horse is gonna do. Oh, we're solid. Oh yeah, no, that's Horse Yuri. The two horses are in love. The ones that you choose for your inheritance. They are very much in love. That is a horse marriage. At last, the day is the day that Maruzensky makes her special debut. I'm getting kind of nervous now that the day has finally arrived. Why are you making that face? I was just wondering if I overlooked anything during your training. It's fine. You did a primo job training me. Besides, the journey is more important than the destination. I'm gonna have a great time, so don't you worry. Run like the wind, Bullseye. I'm all over it. It's the Twinkle series, you know, so I gotta go full throttle. The favorite. Look at these horse names. Clarinet Rhythm. Propelizer. Polka Step. Tap Step. Frilled Mandarin. Mini Orchid. Trad Parfait. Ferment Win! Ferment Win is crazy. And there's Maruzensky. We're doing this one. I think this is how it should go. Okay. Actually, I should do it this way. I should mute it for myself too. Okay, everyone, are you ready? Let's go! Let's go! Epona! Let's go! Yeah! Let's go, dude! We got boost Epona. There we go. Is this better? Oh, here she comes. Yeah! Yeah! This is insane. This is so good. This is so good. Yeah, the stick shift goes crazy. The stick shift goes dummy. This is crazy. Oh my god. Look at her go. The spirit of Tata. Oh my god, it was that fast? Oh my god, it was that fast. Well, we won. What do you mean it was that fast? We can do another one. We can do another one. I didn't realize they were that quick. Holy shit. I could not possibly hope to explain the layers of context needed to understand the experience of what we're going through. That's... Oh, I should probably mute this. Hold on. More Epona. There we go. The music is great, but I don't know how Twitch and YouTube is gonna like it. But they're cute. Yeah, there's idle bits. Oh, Epona just jumped over a burning car on YouTube. They love this. Listen, they love Epona. They love Epona. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. It kind of works, isn't it? It kind of works. It kind of fits. Oh my god. There we go. There we go. Sapphic race to Ganon. Sapphic race to Ganon. They are really cute though. We'll see how YouTube enjoys the snippets of music. And if they're chill with it, then I'll have it unmuted next time. 7-foot-tall Sapphic horse girls idols dancing to Epona's not the pink car for quite appreciate. I am happy to provide. I am so happy to provide. I love Uba Musume. And I love Epona. They love this. Look, the horses love it. The gay horses love it. Oh, we did it. We got a new song. There we go. Okay, I'm unmuting. I'm unmuting now. There we go. Good job, everybody. Then that was the beginner race. Pog. Quite pog, if I do say so myself. Yoo-hoo, trainer. Did you enjoy your run? Yeah, it was great. Yeah, they do all perform together and not just the... Yeah, everyone gets a piece of the pie. I felt like I shifted into a higher gear than what I've done in pair running and scrimmage races. Oh shit, I forgot I muted it. I double muted it. I forgot. I double muted it. I muted in OBS and also for me so I didn't get the audio discourse. I just download the app after experiencing that race. Good. Good. This game is good. It's really good. And like, once you like download it, there's options for like going through that like a snappier pace, of course. Because I usually play this at a faster pace as well. But just, it's a really good game with a lot of polish and the horses are really cute. And the localization so far has been really charming and very sweet. What more for the horse race? I mean, there's more songs. We can do another Epona concert. I might pop out and see how many jewels we have and see if we can do another pull maybe. It makes me so happy to think that every time I race, I'll be able to feel this way. So trainer, now that I made my debut, what's our next goal? You might as well aim for the biggest race, right? The biggest race she's talking about is must be the one for the junior champion. With her ability, she can definitely run there. I really want to see her take it all the way, making it our next goal. The Asahi High Futurity Stakes. What kind of name? Okay. That's what I was hoping you would say. I'm absolutely ready for that race. Let's go for it full throttle. And so, Maruzensky sets her sights on the next big race. The following day... Already time for some hardcore training. Don't you think you should rest the day after the race? She's very Mima. As if I've set my sights on the G1, so I gotta buckle down. Oh, Maruzensky, sorry to bother you, but could I ask you a few questions? Your fans have been calling you Hot Rod since before your debut. What are your feelings on the nickname now? Oh, I'd love to chat, but I gotta get to my training. I know, if you can catch me, I'll give you a special scoop. How about that? Whoosh! How the heck are we supposed to catch a running Uma Musume? Let's surround her! Come at her from the other side! Marzenski proceeds to lead the reporters on a chase, having a blast all the while. Oh, she's just having fun out there. You go, Meemaw. Fuck it up, Meemaw. Germa run. Germa run. Oh my god, yeah, there's a lot of races. So we can actually pop by the menu again after this. Excuse me, hello, trainer, you here? Oh my god, they're running after her. I was wondering if you had a sewing kit. Grass's uniform is a little frayed. Yeah, I got one. Great, thanks. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. Just you hold still, Grass. I'll fix you right up. Huh? What? No, I can handle it myself. You don't have to do all this. It's okay. Don't be shy. I happen to like sewing, you know? Well, in that case, I would very much appreciate it. With practice hands, Maruzensky mends Grass Wonder's uniform flawlessly. Today racist, yesterday racist. Oh my god. Two opposites. Alright, they should do it. A pretty good job if I say so myself. Thank you very much. I couldn't help noticing how carefully and skillfully you worked. Your attention to detail far exceeds my own. You really are incredible, Maruzensky. Oh, stop. You're making me blush. I'm glad that you could finally, or feel that you could count on me, though. Would Sholmes be a good horse? Don't say that. Don't turn Sholmes into a horse. Don't do that. Also, hello, Kyoshindo. Hello. Horse Sholmes would be Gold Chip. No, that's just Gold Chip. I think I know. I think I know now. I think I've realized the unfortunate vision that Horse Sholmes is Gold Chip. Oh, thank you for the hydration. Oh, I also should check. I should do a stretch check. Oh, my bones. Oh, my bones. Oh, I'm running low on coffee, too. Shores. Shorms. Herlock Shores. Who taught you that? I'm well versed in practical skills, so just give me a shout whenever you need. Shorms. Always feed my wives open palmed. They have to eat their feed. They have to eat their horse feed. My mom and our maid. They taught me a lot of things when I was a little girl. Horselock Sholmes is psychic damage inducing. Horselock Sholmes is crazy. Horselock Sholmes. Like how you shouldn't always rely on others. It's thanks to them that I learned to do things for myself. That's right. You used to live by yourself outside the academy, not in the dorm, right? Your mom and the teachers must trust that you can take good care of yourself. Horse Van Zeeks would maybe... I think he would leave people alone. I think he would occasionally try and trample people, but I think he would also leave people alone. Sholmes be incredibly fast, but proceed to run off the track at the first opportunity. Yeah. Also chase people off for fun. Oh, yeah, right. I'm super independent. Van Zeeks, Van Horse might bite. I mean, he might seem like he bites, but you try to put your hand near his mouth and he doesn't end up doing it. He hisses and he glares, but if you put your hand really close, you will be surprised that he doesn't bite. Surprisingly. Even though he has a rumor for biting. Did I say something strange? No, not at all. Don't worry about it. Please don't worry about it. Chat, I want curry. Chat, should I get... Okay. Chat, if a horse hissed at me, I would leave the country. That is a really... Genuinely, I think I would do the same thing. That is the right, correct move. Chat, should I get hamburger steak or should I get curry? Should I get tonkatsu curry? That's a question for the ages. You'll be very standoffish, but not immediately dangerous. Yeah. Was a horse ever brought to the stand in Ace Attorney? That's a good question. I don't think so. Maybe? I gotta take a sip. Hold on. Also, I concur. Oh, votes for curry. All the votes for curry. I agree. I agree. Parrots in Wales. Oh my god. Whenever anime characters say hamburger steak, I lose it. Why? Oh, cause it's is it cause it's like it's just cheeseburger meat. It's just cheeseburger meat on rice. Oh my god. I'll normally say curry, but depending on the quality of the hamburger steak, I don't. Yeah, I've had some really bomb hamburger steak, like some really insane hamburger steak, and I don't eat it as much as I feel like I should. But maybe it is curry time. Yeah. I've always been a strong person. I guess so. People have been telling me that for a long time. Yeah, I haven't had like tonkatsu curry, like katsu curry in a long time either. So I'm just like, maybe I should just kind of go in on curry. It's hard to pick. Well, I said household chores with our maid rather than just letting her take care of me. And in school, I tried to help the younger students. I was always quite popular. Also, have a go at Super J. When the Japanese curry hits. I can definitely picture that. As a child, you must have been a reliable older sister type, just like how you are now. Yeah, I think I might go with curry. Which, oh my god, we're almost on 4 hours. How did that happen? I guess I yapped for a really long time. And then the internet did a silly little thing. But, oh my god. That's right, I'll even try to help out the other students at times. I've often been told I come off older than I actually am, but I guess I just exude an aura of maturity. You are very Mima coded. Oh, not that. Really? I guess I've always liked being counted on. I'll lend a hand with anything. The yap was good. We had a very informative yap. A very, very informative yap. And then we've been enjoying horse time. We've been enjoying the horse of it all. The long-running horse time. You said horse time takes 3 years and we were putting it the time. That's true. It literally is a 3-year run per horse. Or rather per run. Big sis Maruzenski is ready to help in 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. And 2 shakes? Oh, she's so Mima coded. And don't you forget it, Grass. Hee hee. There may be more reasons why she comes off as older, but it might be better to not point that out. Let things run their horse. That's a good saying. Let's save and exit. Let's see what other things we can do around the horse time. Ooh, trainer notes. Okay. That's what these are for. Is it these where it's just they give me things? I forget. It's not. Titles. You got titles. Junior Scout. Pog. Yeah, they have Yonkoma. Collect. Friend points. Collect. Title. Chat, let's try. Let's try to get enough to do a poll. Okay, let's change our horse. We can make it Marzinski! Yay! Oh, look! Hope that person's okay. Hello? Oh no! Someone got pooped on by a bird. And she feels bad about it. Oh my god. Oh, she lives off campus. Okay. The baby horse of all time. Oh, rice shower. Oh, hi.
からして夕方までかかるやもしれんな。
Hi, Air Groove.
トレーナー、その時手が空いていたら花に水をやっておいてくれ。
Oh. Oh my god, the bird girls. The
や
bird
みくもに
girls.
水をやりすぎるなよ。
Oh yeah, the YouTube and the Disco. Join our Discord. Join our horse Discord.
チョベリグな店を見つけたって連絡が来たの。
Oh, Team Opera O is back there. Hi, Team Opera O. Oh, oh my god. Hi, Gold Chip.
お、トレーニングか？お知らせがあるみたいよ。
Oh, they're talking. They're yapping. What are y'all yapping about?
私にも教えて。
Horse Pepsi.
会長がまた新しいギャグを。
Aww.
ちょっと待って。
That horse looks like Christmas.
この前聞いた会長さんのギャグ、また思い出しちゃって。
Oh, she loves jokes.
まだつぼってるの？だって帝王の帝をなすとか。
Oh, it's a pun. Oh, it's a pun. Tail and tail and glowing. Oh.
会長さんのギャグ、なんか馴染むんだよね。
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay.
確認を忘れずに
Yeah, let's do some tasks. Birthday! Let's set our birthday. Oh, okay. I'll plan my birthday. Bump bump. Bump bump. No. There you go. Birthday! Yippee! Is this anything? Progress. Sure. Star Horse. I guess I'll put it as gold chip for now because we haven't made a powerful one. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot of 3D in this game. It's fantastic.
確認を忘れずにな。
Change your profile, Mamusume. You got it. I'm changing it to Marzensky. Where is Mar? Oh, she's right here. I'm blind. There you go. We love tasks. We're doing this so we can do a gotcha run. No, listen, they'll be fine.
達成。確認を忘
They'll
れ
be
ずにな。
fine. They're not gonna break any legs. They will be so normal. I guess they put a cast on.
元気に走ってたわ。
Let's look at this task list.
限定ミッションだ。
Gente mission. I'm not. Oh, linking app de error. Request a jukebox song. Careers. Okay. What is linking app data? Maybe wait a day for. I heard that they fixed it, but also will do. Let's put on a new song. Oh. Oh, Yuri. This song is cute. That's a cute song.
達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Pog.
イケイケの小
Okay.
服を着ると。
What else do we got?
超限定ミッションだ。
Okay, chat. I normally don't recommend this, but we're gonna blast through some stories. We're gonna blast through some horse stories.
とても興味深いですね。
I'll come back and read these later.
どうしてよくて前線。
I'm sorry, nice nature. You seem really sweet. We just need some jewels. Blast. The horse lore. Yeah, the chibis are really cute. The chibis are super cute. I do want to go back and read these. Now that they're actually in English. I'm sorry, nice nature. Girl, I'm so sorry. I just need some jewels to do a pull. That's fine. I skip during events and go back to read. That's true. That's true. Cause like every horse has around like 4 episodes that when you get their card, and then you can just kind of like use that to get some quick jewels, which is nice. But now that they're in English, I do want to go back and read them. Chibis or Chibis? Is it Chibis or is it Chibis? Depending on where you come from. This should put us at the pull part. This should put us at the pull part. I don't know if it's gonna go that great. But I do have a very, very fortunate JP account. So I don't mind too much if the stream account isn't very good. Chibis! Oh, we're 1 short! We're 1 short! Yabai. Okay, Bakshin. There we go. Did I miss Gold Chip? No, you didn't. Don't worry, you didn't. We only got her, like, rare card. Don't worry. I love Gold Chip. Yeah, I would have re-rolled or something, maybe. But also, you go through so much to re-roll in this game that I'm just like, I don't know if it's worth the effort. Okay. Chat, I don't know how it's gonna go. You know, who can truly say? Who can truly say? But everyone loves gacha, right? Yeah, it's a little bit long getting it on the reroll. I think it's because it's like the download is so large. But you know, kind of burpy. There's a plus to this, and it's like after I roll, I get to order some curry. So like, who knows what's gonna happen? I love curry. Hello? It sure took a while to connect. But why did you take so long? Oh. Oh, hi, Joanna. Oh my God, I got an SSR. Hi, Joanna. Hi, Joanna. How are you doing? Hi. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Let me give you a shout out. I think I just got an SSR. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Horse portals. You can push a horse through a portal. I bet you can. I bet you can. New SSR load time. Was that why it's connecting? It came in through a raid. Oh my God. Airgrew, welcome to the horse game, everyone. We're playing new horse game. I was building some Lego and then played some Portal 2. That sounds fun. Happy Lego Portal. Lead a horse through a portal, but you can't make it eat Lego. Who do we get? Oh, another Maya no Top Gun. There's Agnes. And Machikane. It's another one! It's her again! It's her again! She's back! Holy, oh my God! Marzensky! Marzensky's back! She's here! Oh, she's gonna be ripped. Marzensky's gonna get ripped. Marzensky's gonna be ripped! And there's Gold Chip! Hi, Gold Chip! Oh my God, Marzensky ripped. She loves us, dude. Hold on, we can make her super ripped now. Where is she? Where is she? Marzensky! She's, oh my God. Okay, we need 200 more star pieces. How do we get more star pieces? Ah, through here. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Oh, ho, ho. Where is she? There. Oh, she's up at the top. Yep. There you go. Just load us up. She loves us so much. I don't know how much. How much do we need? I think we need a total of 200. That puts us up pretty good. Okay, we're 16 away from beefing up Marzensky. She loves us. Let's see, so if we go into potential, do we have shoes? Oh, we need to get shoes through career. She loves us so much. That's bonkers. I was like, what happened? It's her. The dupe gave us 120. That's a lot. Marzensky lifts. Marzensky absolutely lifts. That's crazy. Well, I'll see about linking my account. I think I can get enough for another pull. But I'll probably do that after I eat. Probably? I could keep going, but also I'm a little hungry. I'm a tiny bit hungry. So I should probably wrap it here. Probably. I might stream some more later, but I also have some stuff that I want to get done. So maybe. But thank y'all for joining me for some horse. I can't wait to play more horse. Epona! Let's go! Wait, I want some curry rice with egg. That sounds good. Yeah, horse is fun! Horse is fun. Horse is cute. This game is cute. Horse Yuri good. Horse Yuri is fun and good. Yeah! Thank you guys for joining me for horse. I'll be around. There are things I want to get done, and some of those things are on stream and some of those things are off stream, so we'll see. We'll truly see. Yeah! Let me see where I can send y'all. Where should I send y'all? Ooh. Ooh! There's more horse. There's more horse going on. Boo is playing some horse. Wait a minute, wait. Wait a minute. Wait, did Boo just end? Wait. Boo just ended. Gosh dang it, Boo just ended. I was gonna send y'all the Boo, but Boo just ended. Son of a gun. Okay, we have to find a new raid target. But what do you mean you just ended? Okay. Oh, I know where I can send you. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, why are you not son of a gun? I'll send y'all over to OG. OG's playing Crow Country. Which rules? Oh, they're playing with you. Okay. Pog. You can use Onsta raid if you have it. Yeah, I'll see y'all around. I'll be around as I figure out everything. Maybe. I think I gotta eat some food and then I gotta make some decisions. Yeah! See y'all around! Happy horse! Happy horses! Happy horse Yuri! He'll be horsing around! Yeah!